yo. Sorry, I am a little tardy. I have to fucking clean the drain, man. Ugh. It's so shit. The drain here in the new apartment, we've been here for almost a year. You have to clean it like fucking every week for hair, because it's like, and it's not that there's more hair than there are in there were in the last one. It's just, instead of being like somewhat of a large thing or whatever, like it was like this big of a bucket or something in the previous apartment, where like water went into the middle and then it filled up and it came out the sides. It was like I don't know exactly how to, but that got filled up with hair eventually. It was a little bit harder to clean. It was a little bit more involved, but I only had to clean it like once a month, every 2 months, maybe 3 months or something, before the water started to get sort of stuck. This thing, it's just this small little fucking plastic whatever with like some things. I don't know why. It takes like a week tops, and then it's just filled with Nina's hair and just here we are. I didn't get much shit done yesterday. Why am I doing this? Oh, right. I was checking some very hard combat. But I did swap it back. I took the obelisk out for a bit of hunting. It is growing on me. For sneak attacks, it's really good. And I was only using the bone whatever's. It's pretty good. Eternal maintenance. Yeah, it's fucking hell. It's so frustrating. Right. First things first, I want to build that artisan thing. I really want to try and have a look and see if we can find like a really good plains for a base. It's a little bit too bad. This one would have been really good. Also, it's sort of southern, but we placed the castle here, so it's kind of stupid to have a castle here and the base here. So I'm thinking maybe we try and find a plains in this area here. Then we'll have plains base here, mountain base here, treehouse, home base, and fortress here with a cave over here. Sort of nicely spread, but not entirely sure. Yeah, I fucked up a little bit. I know when I'm doing another run, I want the castle. I want to find a mountain to the north. I forgot to RP a little bit on those things. I honestly, I didn't even think about the fact that it would make sense that the Ashlands are to the south and the Mistlands are to the east, and the deep north is to the fucking north, right? Like I didn't even think about that for some fucking reason. I just explored. I don't know why this. It is a fucking globe. I don't know why I didn't think globe, or it looks like a globe at least. It might be a disc. But yeah, a little bit. These are a bit close, but like this little triangle of bases is very close, right? Like the Black Fortress here, the home base here, the treehouse here, very close. And then the castle is a decent amount away. We have a diamond shape. Would have preferred if I've moved it a little bit more around. Like the treehouse could have been. It would have been better if I found a swamp base more to the east, and I kept made a castle base up to the north. I guess by that margin, the Black Fortress should be to the west, and then we'll do plains to the south if I'm ever like really redoing a world where I'm building everything again. But yeah, we work with what we have. I'm not gonna build another castle. This one was a massive undertaking. So I think if we find a plains somewhere in this area that is large enough that we can build a base, I would really like to do that. I want to build that village style thing. I think it's going to be really cool. But yeah, let's get the artisan upgrade rocking. What are we going to need? The press. 1 majestic carapace, 5 bronze, and 5 black marble. That is very cheap. I wonder what it's gonna unlock. It's a press. What are we pressing? Are we pressing clothes? Are we making powder? It looks like we're making powder. It looks very much like... What dust are we making? What are we grinding? Grapes? We make wine. Oh, I need to say that in like a French accent. I can't do that right now. It won't. My brain won't turn on. Why? I'm usually pretty good at the French one. Okay. Well. Just a big tease, I guess. And then the majestic carapace. Post drops. Just 1. I do like that she drops 5 and it only takes 1. If this is the only thing that you need to make from it, then you have so much. Okay, what are we gonna unlock? Ceramic plate. Is that gonna be a building material? Black marble. Okay, no matter how hot this gets, the other side of it remains strangely cool. Oh shit, are we making fire resistance armor? Is that what we're about to do? Shield core Drakar. New ship. What's the shield core? A protective force within is ready to be unleashed. Oh, is that the new wisp thing? Wee wee. Is that the new wisp thing? What does this ship take? Is that because the other ships will burn? Oh, holy shit. That is... What? Oh my lord. What the fuck? Noah's Ark, anyone? What the hell? Huh? Jesus. The fuck? That is huge. What the hell? Dude, I thought the longship was big. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Okay, I'm in. What do we need? How many? 30, and I have 5. Okay, we need to make the new wisp thing, I guess. Will I just spontaneously catch on fire if I don't have that, or? Dude, again, it's really cool that they make use of the circling cores are still fucking useful. 511 black core. I hope. Okay, so this is the first black core I actually consume. So many questions ever calling out for Jesus. I can make a shield generator. Okay, so this is... Oh, this is actually a consumable. What? Shield generator. Creates a shield to protect against weather and incoming projectiles. What? Okay. How big? How large is the radius of this? Fueled by bones of any kind, you say? So there are more types of bones? carrying too... Oh, it's a black marble, I guess. Hello? You should keep away whatever the sky might throw at you? Whatever the sky may throw at me. Oh, that is massive. Can I shoot out of it? I can. Can I shoot through it? Oh, wow. Look at that. I wonder. So if I shoot for the boar here, is it... Oh, I can't shoot through it. Okay. Interesting. All the bones are lost. That's fine. Okay. Ballista cover? I don't think that would work though, because they can shoot out of there, right? You never knew that stuff, our projectiles? I am the science. Okay. That's cool. I want the boat. I want the big boat. I want to see if there's something special with the big boat. I am. Okay, we have now... We need 50, right? Big boat. It is... Oh, we need 30. This is fucking massive, huh? Jeebus. Wait. Okay. Right. Okay. I need to do something here because I need ceramic plates as well. I guess they could be upstairs. For now, I need to sort this. I'll do it in the weekend. I don't think it's super interesting content that I just sort the fucking whatever it's called, storage. So for now, we'll put a chest here, and that'll hold this. Okay, we need Yggdrasil wood, we need nails, and we need fine wood. Fine wood's a check. Yggdrasil wood's a check. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't need the wisp right now. Where is Megan Yord? So black cores are all of a sudden a consumable. So if that's not gonna be a ball ache to deal with, there's gonna have to be something in the Ashlands. Oh fuck, that drops it and is farmable. But it could just be a ball ache. 100 iron nails. I think I'll make those. I don't think I have all that many just lying around. Yeah. So what is it? Is it 20 per bar or 10 per bar? Iron nails. It's 20 for the bronze. It's 10 for the iron. Okay. So we need 10 iron. I do find it a little bit weird that I can't actually use the black forge for the same thing you can use a regular forge with. That's a little odd, right? Like, it's still a forge, right? Like, why isn't there overlap? I understand that why you can't make, say, what's it called, the carapace armor or whatever on the regular forge. But why can't you make fucking, I don't know, black metal axe on the black forge? It's a forge, right? Like, okay, so the new ship we learned is new boat. Is the new boat needed? Still have an email address. Dude, look at the size of this. Okay, where? So the question is, where do we drop it, right? Because we are going to be sailing down here. We have a boat over here. Here. That we somehow need to get back. I guess we can just destroy this boat and build the big one there and go from there. Or we could drop the boat in the water, say, here? Is there a boat there? Or have I just forgotten to unmark it? Boat. No. 15, right? Was it? Fuck. 15, yeah? Wait. Where was it? Yeah, 15. Ooh. The headmaster will let heads for all the years. Oh! What? I come out right out to a fueling, or? Yo, 25 HP. Let's go, bitch. He one-shots me, I think, doesn't he? Come on. Haha! There is no boat. I was lied to. Is this a good spot, though? I want to find the planes in this. I guess there's the planes right here. Hell is down. I would assume so. I would assume that the Ashlands is south. What I'm more so interested in right now is I want to find a plains area here-ish, I think, that is suitable for a base. That means no fucking tar pit. Like, I probably want... I probably want something like this in area, if not more. Should I build this here? Just once I drop it, this is where I'm going from, right? I guess I could break it, but it looks like it's going to be massive. Try and fight at 5 biomes, one spot. What, where they cross into each other, or what do you mean? Like where 5 biomes meet up? No, I'm in it for the... I want the plains aesthetic. Dude, I'm excited about this boat, but I feel like we should bring back the other boat. But we should... There's a petrified skull here. Just a fucking mush pit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That could be kind of fun. But... Okay. We could also drop it off at Portal 6. And sail from there, right? Or we could go from here. I'm definitely gonna reclaim the boat portal though. I think we'll just number it and then make a marker for the boat there. And then... Because if we are gonna try and find a plains base, we could wait. As much as I don't want to say it, we could wait with the big boat. Let's make this queen. Because I think I'm good and done with fucking around up and down in the Mistlands for a little bit. Until we actually need to go there for something, like more black cores or whatever. Yeah, give it a good whacking. Yeah, I was thinking about just destroying it, but I wonder if you sail into the Ashlands on a regular boat, is it just gonna catch fire? Because I've seen the settings that wood can catch fire. Is that why I need to make one of ceramic plating? That's fucking cool, if that's the case. It might also just be that there's fire, like flinging monsters, and the bigger boat is necessary. Dude, it looks so big that I would almost think you can build on it. I'm thinking there must be a suitable plane somewhere here. I beg. Let's reclaim this. Damn. Dude, the Mistlands are really pretty, huh? It's just fucking oozing out of there, bro. It isn't as misty right now. I wonder if I can find that... Wonder if I can find that stone that I wanted to find. Oh, it might be misty here then. Feel like I hear a gyal. Is there always a gyal in a mist bomb like this? Is this another one? Is that a seeker or a soldier? It's a tick? So there's a skull down here, or? There's a seeker as well somewhere. Look at that. He died with a sword to his belly. Because there's a helmet. And there's the skull. The helmet is kind of weirdly placed or whatever. Like, but... I guess we'll be okay with it. Where did my spear go? That's a soldier. Where are you? That way? Yeah, true. That would be nice. Like some sort of a way to upgrade existing, what's it called? Existing technology rather than just get new shit. Oh, wow. I got dwarg or assistant, huh? Assistance. Oh, soft tissue? How? Oh, it broke a crate or something? Like build a carve or whatever, and then just upgrade with what's it called, ceramic plates for fire resistance or whatever. That would be cool. feel like I should put a portal down here. Do we have the wood? No, we do not. Let's find some fucking wood then, I guess. There. I still feel like I hear a gal. Just like a deep rumbling. Called it. Oh, hello. This is a nasty place to fight you. It's your stomach. Ah! Oh, you have to be both of you right. Why can he hit me like that? I can't see shit. Am I safe here? Nope. Say goodbye, bitch. Wait, no shot. I didn't get enough. Where is it? What am I carrying around? Oh my lord, just a bunch of one-offs. Fuck the gold. I'll take a bile bag over that. So we need to find more wood. Brother. Come fight me here. I have a better chance at dealing with you. Yo, Concho, welcome. Have we found an infested mine? Pray? There's still something in there. Maybe it's on top. That is an infested mine, isn't it? Let's go. What happened with the huge slug thing? We killed it. So now we're actually ready to go on to the next zone. I don't want to rush though. So what I'm thinking is the next zone, assuming it's somewhere in this area here, because it's actually in the south, right? So we have gone pretty far south, so 6 is a pretty good starting point. But I kind of want to figure out if there is plains available somewhere in this location here. It could be down here, but that gets a little close to the castle. Just, I don't know. So in this area, it would be kind of cool if I could find a plain space. I could go the opposite direction and build one to the north, just for the fucking sake of it. But that's kind of not moving in the direction that we want to go. The deep north is not going to be out for a while, right? So the question is if we're going to start a new playthrough for that even. Damn. Okay, so we need to... What number portal is this going to be? Jeez! Wait, is Frost not gonna be the shit for the Ashlands as well? It's frost damage. That would usually be what you use against fire, right? Is it 29? No. 29 is there. 30 is there. So it's 31. Portal numero 31. Holy shit. Bro, where are you coming from? Come up. Yeet. Come on. Oh, you little shit. You'll get with the bow then. From early mountains to the Ashlands would be a mad arc for it, not gonna lie. Yeah. It's like... I mean, frost damage is usually what you use, yeah? There's another one? What is this place? What is the density of things here? Entrance. Hello. Brother, I am pinned here. Okay, is there room down here for it? The answer is a definite maybe. $31. Okay, let's go through, dump off all our shit. And we need a new portal as well to take with us. I'm not gonna clear the infested mine as of right now. We're gonna leave it open. I don't know why I'm exploring the Mistlands further. I'm just kind of thinking, but I'm not even doing that really. I just kind of couldn't make a decision and I got stuck doing distractions. Oh right, I wanna do the Dwerger Tower because I didn't establish a good way of distinguishing between whether they're done or not early on, and I'm not gonna do this one. So, let me rephrase that. And if I'm not gonna do this one, it might create issues when I want to come back and get the shit. Because I don't know how much I'm gonna need of that sap stuff, if I'm gonna need to up production of it or whatever, if 50 every trip is enough or I'm gonna need more. And I don't want to get stuck running back to the Mistlands too often. I mean, that being said, right now I am kind of just more or less dragging out the game a little bit, right? Because I don't really feel ready to end it yet. And if I go to the Ashlands and I kill the last boss, I'm gonna be like, okay, well, new game, I guess. Because kind of what's the point? And I'm just not ready for that yet. So I'm thinking we'll spend a little bit of time. Yeah, they're still serious. I'm really happy with them. They're a bit on the pricier end, but it's super neat. The thing with wireless headphones, right, is the battery shit dies. So if you get something with a built-in battery, when the battery dies, it'll just die. But this has like Steel Series batteries in it, and it comes with 2 of them. And then the thing here that is connected to it has a you can't see it. There's a battery port charger here. And I really like the they have a elastic band here instead of the usual hard shit, so you don't really get the dent, I feel like. But the band just gets worn out really quickly, so that's a bit of on the bad side. But other than that, they're super good, super comfy. Can't live with them without them now. Yeah, it's like once you go wireless headset, it's hard to go back. Yeah. It's become clothing. Yeah, I do wear them a lot as well. Oops. I need to clean up this shit. I think that is the to-do list for the weekend. I need to finish the storage area, and I need to reorganize it. And then, if we want to have any use of the mountain base, I guess we kind of gotta get going with it as well. But what date is it? It's the 20th. I guess we should just fucking yeet to the Ashland, shouldn't we? Nah, I mean, when is it? It's the 2nd of April. So we got tomorrow. Today's stream is just started, so we got what, 5-6ish hours today, and then obviously tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Thursday the 27th we're gonna do an evening stream, but that's not gonna impact Valheim at all. And then it's gonna be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so I have just over a week. I guess we should just move on to the Ashland and not, but I kind of want to do that plane stuff. It's such a cool idea, I feel like. I would like to finish the playthrough though. I would like to finish the playthrough before we go back to PoE 2, so that it isn't as disjointed and cut up. And then once PoE 2 has run its course, then we could always go back and start a new one if there's nothing else to do. Like that. A little bit forward. This might suck. That's good. Yoink, I guess. I do have a lot of building stuff I still want to do. So in that regard, there's no way we managed to finish the quote-unquote playthrough. I don't think I'll have time for all the things I want. I guess if I turn on build mode and just go ham in the weekend. I think for sure for my next one, I want to spend a little bit more time in each zone. I feel like I spent a good amount of time in the Black Forest and the swamp, and I had very good use of my Black Fortress base because it was right by the Elder, and it lasted me all the way through the swamp. And imagine if there is stuff that makes you want to do stuff. If right, yeah, there's going to be new unlocks in the Ashland zone. Yes, I do also want to get to the Ashlands and see if there's some idea for a base there. Right, like there could be some cool shit. And I kind of like the threat of the fire stuff, honestly, and I want to figure out what that is exactly. So I am definitely going to try and build some wood there just to see how it works. If it just spontaneously catch on fire, or if it's like there's fire creatures that light it on fire and then it'll keep spreading, or whatever, however that mechanic works. Maybe both. Probably both. I'm interested into seeing how that works. I'm a little bit sad that I really got through the mountain much quicker than I wanted. I think for the next playthrough, I'm gonna spend more time. I'm gonna make some sort of a rule that I have to actually finish the base in the zone before I move on. Or at least build a base in the zone. Find a place and somewhat build it out. Like if I want to do black marble or whatever, then obviously I can't do that. But then stone could be a placeholder. Something with a spiral staircase. I can make a manual one, but it's not the same. Do kind of want to look how they did this. Is there anything more I want to take? You don't have any crates or anything? No? I feel like I saw something. Oh, yoink. Didn't I see a tower this way? No. Wow, that is gorgeous, bro. I definitely would like to build a base up here-ish. Overlooking something like this. Look at that! That has to be a goal for next time. Build something on the peaks in the Mistlands. Too much tourism in that area. I mean, my cave is nice. There's definitely no tourists coming to that one. Wait, but we were looking for that. Oh, right. That's what I came for. Bonk. I came here for the runestone. I think the goal for today is, one, we're gonna find a plains where I want to build. So I want a massive open area without any bullshit interfering. At least not something I can't tear down. I want it off to the coast, and I would like a little bit of verticality in it, like a hill. Ideally, the hill part I can probably just build. Although that might be a ball egg. Or here, a gal. Because I think it will look really cool with like a massive open area fenced in, obviously. And then like little huts around. So there'll be like a, what's it called? A cooking hut. Maybe that'll be the same as the resting hut, just for efficiency. And there'll be like a crafting area, and there'll be like a, I want to make a portal tower out of black marble. I think that's going to look really cool. And then what's it called, a storage little area, not as big as the other one, just a little like shack or something, just for the sake of it, for the sake of completion. I want to make, that's one of the things I did in my first base. I made a like a little shack near my my farmland for like seeds and tools and stuff, and you hang the tools on the wall and fucking have the seeds in boxes. I think that was really cool, and I don't know why. Ooh, I don't know why I didn't do it this time. I think space concerns, honestly. So painting all Oruses. Find a big old fueling village and build with it in a corner for aesthetics. Do I like that idea? I think the fueling buildings are a little bit too shabby for what I want to build, so I don't think that would look cool. I did think the fueling villages are definitely the inspiration, right? Like that is ultimately something like that I'm trying to create, but just cooler, I guess, and prettier. Like I'm not gonna use thatch roofs, I'm gonna use the black tar roofs or whatever. Where the hell was this fucking runestone? Are you kidding me? I guess I'll go to the boat. Maybe I'm just misremembering the rough area it was in. In Before is one I've already read. Oh, that's armor. What is that? A little soldier boy. Can I hit you in the ass? Have you already seen me? No. Is that the ass? That is the ass, isn't it? How much damage did you take from that? Oh, a decent chunk. Can you actually hit it in the ass? Like with... Why does it not work? Oh, it does. You just have to hit it from behind. What? So it's not actually the ass. It's the direction? Or what the fuck? What is that? Something over there looks weird. There it is! But if we don't hit straight on, we hit the legs. Where the air is thick with magic and the earth is quick with life, the mist breeds wonders. So... in those mist balls is where shit is what it says, right? I feel like there's usually a gal in there. Does it just mean enemies? That would be kind of lazy, wouldn't it? As good as Frostner is, it does feel like it's a little bit... I feel like the only reason Frostner is the damage is because a lot of things are wet, and that's an easy way to get freaking super effective. And then these things are resistant to most things. It's not so much the power of Frostner as it is just the lack of power in the other options. So I'm guessing it's pretty ready to be replaced. Sadly. I didn't bring the eyes? Oh no. Okay, well, right. Okay, well, if I've not got the eyes anyways, did I not pick them up? Didn't I destroy a portal? Or did I just forget to bring them? What did I do wrong? Nah, I mean, Frostner does 100 something, right? Like 110 or something? Like 35 blunt, 58 frost, and 20 spirit, right? So it's what? 93, 113? At level 4. 113. And my spear does 121. But that's pierce. And the axe does 130. Right? So it is definitely starting to be... It is starting to become obsolete, I guess, would be the way to phrase it. It does feel a lot like the main reason it's so good is that these things are just like, if I try slash, it's resistant, right? So there's only does 30. If I if I try pierce, it's resistant, right? So it's less that Frostner is good and more just these things are resistant to all physical attacks, I think. Well, they are, because they're also resistant to crush. So you need something that does... you need something that does elemental damage. So I guess the Mist Sword would be the replacement for Frostner. I guess we should check that out. We have enough atria to make it now. I really wish you could plant the Yggdrasil wood. I do think the fact that the bugs are resistant to all physical attacks, I don't think is all that great. I would have liked to see them be weak to blunt. It makes sense that a carapace would be weak to blunt. Like that or Peters, I guess. Like one of the two. But blunt to me makes more sense because carapace is armor, right? And armor is usually... You usually do armor in with blunt force, right? But I mean, it could be built on some insect knowledge I don't have. We have a victim over here. Can I hit it just based on its footsteps? I can, but I can't really see it that good. Okay, we're close now. I missed. Come on, bitch. Man, they look so cool. Oh, they have broodlings? I don't remember seeing broodlings out in the open. They're a night spawn? Really? That's the night spawn? That is underwhelming for a night spawn. Holy shit. We need to make sure to see if we placed a portal somewhere. The Seekers could be in the meadows now? Okay. Only at night, or... So, question. These things, like the goblins, yeah, they spawn in all biomes now? The Fuelings, yeah. I don't know why they're called Fuelings and not just goblins. Like, I don't know why they... I get maybe there's a Old North myth that calls goblins Fuelings. The boys. Are they fighting a soldier now? They are, aren't they? All right, I'm not rested. My food is running out. I'm coming to aid you. No, bro. Did he die? No, he didn't. Maybe I just parry him and let them do the damage. Yeah, I am the tank. Oh, there's a soldier trophy. What are we dropping for the trophy? These. Yoink. You are welcome, dwarves. Always watch out for the gal. Yeah, watch out for the soldiers, boys. I was talking to Nina yesterday. It could be fun to play this game with her. Like, actually have some two-player action. Make more use out of the differences of the equipment and stuff would be cool. One tank. The other one, like, more of a range source. My boat portal is unconnected. Mistakes have been fucking made, brothers. Oh, no. I guess we can just... We just call it something else. Are you connected now? Let's go. We'll just add the boat back to where it was before. And then bring in the shit. I think the combat system, especially all the ranged and light armor options, would really shine in multiplayer. I feel like, and I might be wrong, but I feel like the most efficient way to play single player is what I'm doing. Heavy armor and then a heavy melee focus. Because you can just power your way through most things. Unless you want to go fast, I guess, right? Because there is the speed reduction. It hasn't hurt me at all, though. Oh, they're here. It's kind of annoying that these don't stack, but it is what it is, I guess. Insect. Oh, insect. Here. Royal Ayele. Let's get one of these. Oh, I have another one of those lanterns. I didn't even see. Can I use that? Oh, fuck yes. That is fucking flavor. I love it. That is so good. It's things like that that just makes you go, fuck, this game is good. And then when they don't do it, it's like, why? All that it does unspeakable things. I could imagine it going all over the place. Just... I assume that you're not considered entirely stable. It was swinging just by when I was holding it. Alright, so boat portal needs to go back. What are we connected to now? Are my onions? Oh, we could... Oh, we'll connect to queen. Yeah. Are these done? They are. Let's go. It's harvest time. Dancing happens at light speed. Okay. I probably need to worry ever so slightly about stamina food. Let's drop this in here. Do we need... No, we need to go... But we don't need the Jotun's buffs, so we can wait. Just drop these in here. Yeah, like that. And then... Gimme, gimme. Give me just a farmer's outfit. No. In case I get into trouble. Which I don't think I will. But you never know. I could get whatever, a fucking Mistland raid or whatever. I have killed the queen, so I guess it's possible now, right? At least just the proper lyrics. The scythe is such a good addition, man. I wish they'd make something for planting more things at once as well. Maybe we could build something we could push. That'll then plant, like I say, 5 rows or whatever, perfectly spaced. Onion for the fresh onion breath, indeed. There's fucking something in my moat. The hell? I just have a random chest with stone? Okay. Well, I'm not rested. But this is a welcoming committee. Should have ate the onion before the queen fight, so she surrendered. Oh. Frostner goes bam. I guess I need the bones now. Oh, am I? I guess I should set up like some sort of bone farm then. If I am gonna actually need bones to power something. Now, how often it needs refueling, I have no idea, but... Have you eaten all of the fucking seeds already, boys? And girls, I guess. Girls, mostly. You lay eggs, girls. Oh, you're wary of something? So there's something in the moat? What are we having trouble with? There is a little leech in the waters. Death. Fuck. Oh! They're doing it. Look, I have 2 calves. We're gonna need more seeds, and we're gonna need, I guess, more barley eventually. There's still some out there, so I don't think necessarily, but ooh, I should probably get build something out there that will kind of be like, here's the barley, and then maybe remove the remove the grass there so I can see a bit better. Oh, there's more onion. Yeah, there was no... I just don't know what took them so long. I guess maybe they don't breed until they're full HP. Could that be a thing? No. It wasn't impatience because I had been around for long. There had been many eggs laid. It would make sense if it's because they weren't full HP. Because this is the first time I've seen them being healed, and now there's 2 kids. Just bam. Oh. What was it that I said I wanted? Seeds. I'll throw in 200 carrot seeds. Exciting. I really wish you could build like a trough or a feeding station or something instead of just throwing it on the ground. For chicken, it's way more realistic that you just throw it on the ground, right? But it's kind of annoying and it's a little bit hard to like keep track of how much is there. I would like you have something like this, right? Something like the spinning wheel where you build it here, say, in the wall, and you fill it in seeds from the side, and it just spits them out in front or something. So it looks thematic. They are fucking crapping out eggs like no tomorrow, huh? Yeah, don't they pop out an egg every day? More or less. Okay, so we're gonna seed some carrots. One of the reasons I want to build that that village in the plains is also so I can consolidate all my farm patches. Except for the Mistlands one, of course, but... And not that I don't want to have any farm spots at the other bases. I will. But just whenever I want to like make sure I do stuff, it makes a lot more sense that they are in one spot rather than... What the hell? Rather than going into like 3 different areas to get the stuff. Now, I still have to go back here, obviously. I gotta go back to this base for the boars. I need to go back to this base for... Well, just for the boars. I need to go back to the mountain base for the wolves. I need to go back to the whatever when I eventually start slaughtering them. Maybe we should do that, actually. Do I have to have the knife, or can I just shoot them with arrows? It seems I have to have the knife. Or I guess I have to turn on friendly fire. Is that off? You turn team damage on. Yeah, we'll try that then. Yeah, they're all 2 stars. It's really good. Oh, we're not doing it. Okay. Whoops. Now breed. Okay. Right. So I should stay here for a little bit. There's still honey to harvest, I guess. Where's Chris? Chris? There's no Chris yet. We can name one Chris if you want. Crispy bacon. Yeah, I love that one. That's a good joke. Breed. Oh, we have caught a fish. No. Haha. Can I hit that deer, you think? Oh! Let's go. One shot. Damn. You have to go fish to get the perch for the potion? Okay. Yeah, the island is really good. I am looking forward to making it into a base. I'm gonna raise it up to roughly this height all around. And then I'm gonna make like walls and stuff. I think it's gonna be really good. The boars are gonna be relocated. They're here now, but they'll end up on this side, I think, eventually. This side over here is a little bit wider. So I think it makes sense to have the pen maybe over there, something like that. And then I'm thinking there's going to be like harbor in this middle area. Maybe we can build something there with like a gate or something. How are the waves in there? I don't think it's too bad. But I mean, you can see now that it does rise up a decent amount. I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I haven't really been here much lately. I have mostly been at the base I have in the Black Forest. Pike. Okay. Egg. Oh, we have boar meat out our asses, I guess. And the honey. Oh, and the honey. Trophies. Leather straps. We have some thread. And a wee bit of wood. And then it's barley and flax, I guess. Heavy waves can limit some of your dock building options, at least if you want to build a shed for your longship. The shed does sound cool. I think I have seen... I don't think I'm going to be doing that, though. I think I'm going to be making just a little bay area where they're just going to sit. I don't think... Nah, I don't think I'm going to do a shed. I have seen some really cool, like, boathouses, and I would like to do that at some point. But I like the open, functional stuff. The scythe is so nice. Can't believe I used to harvest this by hand. Ugh. I'm still not fucking rested, bro. I completely forgot. I think this will go significantly faster if we just take a second to rest. I hope there's fire in the hearths in the Black Fortress base, but I'm not sure there is. There's not. That makes that skull look even better. Farming carrots nearly killed your soul back in the day. Yeah. I wish... Say in the mountains or whatever, you'd unlock some sort of machine that could plant like 3 rows at a time and perfectly spaced, right? So you didn't have to do this. You unlock some sort of like, I don't know, some sort of thing that you can push. They have the card in there, right? They just need to make it just drop the seeds. You just push it and it drops 3 rows of seeds. Brrr. Oh, you used to have to click? I think it took me a little bit to figure out I could just hold down E, actually. Yeah, the size of the shit. That one's so good. I would not be harvesting as much as I am if it's not for the scythe. The scythe just makes it not a ball ache. Nowadays you just use nice mass farming, nice neat crop stuff. Yeah, I haven't beaten the game yet, so I don't want to add mods as like right now. The only thing I've changed is that I can portal metal and stuff. But I use that sparingly. I use it when I'm done with a zone, when I've beaten the zone, or just between bases. With that being said, it is quite possible that I've been importing something in the Mistlands that I shouldn't be able to port. I don't know if you should be able to port like soft tissue or whatever. That one's not. Soft tissue is portable. Is there anything in the Mistlands that's not portable? There's only one thing in the Mistland that isn't, and tissue. What is the thing in the Mistland that can't be ported? I hope I found everything there. Is it sap? No, right? And black marble is just stone, so that should be portable, right? I think I asked. Sap collect. Oh, the dwarven components can't be. Okay. Okay, yeah, I've definitely been porting that. I don't think that would have made too much of a difference, though. I guess it would have been a bit of a ball ache to set up the farm, but... speaking of the farm, we should probably go pick up our sap. There should be 50 saps waiting for us. And we have like, I don't know how many, 3 or 4 skulls marked that I haven't harvested. I'm not gonna do either for a bit. Where is the thing? I need that. There it is. There's my portal. There's my cheese atria. So we need to go change the boat back to boat, I guess. Or just... Or we could just place one at the petrified skull and take the boat out of there. Decisions. I guess we could go check how big the waves are. Yeah, I killed the queen yesterday. The last thing we did yesterday. It doesn't seem to be that bad, but I don't know if the waves are actually hard right now. I didn't go check. But I also don't think it's gonna matter because I'm not gonna build any... I'm not gonna build a boathouse there, I don't think. So I think we'll be good. I died. Dude, dying is rough. Well, I died 2 times to the queen, right? I'm pretty sure my jumping was over 60. And my spears were definitely over 50 as well. Wow. I think farming was over 50. I thought you just lost 1 level. It seems like you lose like fucking 8 or something. Well, that is... Jeez. Ew. That is harsh, huh? Gee, bus. It's 5%. You lose 5% of your accumulated experience. Fuck. That is real bad. That issue is sort of burned into my memory because way back when he built this is boat shelter, you found out that it didn't work in storm because the swaying mass. Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 boats harbored at this one, and they do bang into each other, and there is a certain point of the roof that they bang into as well that I have to repair every once in a while. I definitely learned that the hard way as well. That looks big. Yeah, I was right. Can I get Frostner, please? Okay. Fuck it. How much HP do you really have? How viable is fisting if you level it up? Oh, can't you get those wolf I don't know, gloves or whatever? Like wolf, whatever they are. You lose all... All the XP you have wait. You lose all the experience you have accumulated towards the next skill point and 5% of your current total. It's absolutely not doable without the Fenris clause. We're doing it. Oh. I wish there was like a strength skill. Something to level up your carry capacity. And something additionally to scale like melee damage or whatever. What's gonna break first? Him or my shield? It's kind of decent practice. Like, my parry game has been a little bit off. Yeah, weapon damage goes up with the skill in the weapon, yeah. I'm actually gonna take out a fucking Seeker with fists. Oh, fuck. For the carrying capacity, there's nothing except the belt of Lilia or the potion. There's a mod called Pack Horse, so that's a carrying skill. Yeah. I think you add something like strength, you add something like dexterity, maybe an intellect skill as well, just to add a little bit of extra scaling and specialization into whatever gameplay you want to do, right? I think that would be cool. But you do have to be careful not to just turn it into the same as everything else, I guess. But it would be nice to have like a passive way to scale the stamina a bit, a passive way to scale the atria a bit. Stuff like that. Like strength could scale melee attacks and carry capacity. Dexterity could scale stamina and ranged attacks, and then it could scale atria and maybe like crafting yields or whatever. Or just no magic damage, I guess. So all the usual suspect just with the Valheim. Yeah, but I mean, they're the usual suspect because they kind of work, right? Like, I'm not saying take away any of the individual skills. I think those are cool. But I do think that it's a little bit problematic that the only way to scale your HP is with food. The only way to scale your stamina is with food. The only way to get mana is with food, right? I would like for there to be a little bit more character progression. I'm not saying that... What? You're out of your league, bro. You're in the fucking Mistlands. Now, you just don't want everything to turn into the same MMO, right? Like, deepening the things of Valheim with existing stuff is not necessarily a bad thing, right? Like, if you make the game deeper, just because it is with things that are already in other games doesn't necessarily make it bad, right? Your version of specialization is spending a week in your... Yeah, I mean, it's just... I don't feel like my naked character feels significantly stronger now, if at all, than it did when I started the game. And I mean, there are different ways to go about the things I'm saying, right? But 25 base HP is fine. But still having it now is kind of eh. Also, one too many twos. You're just used to seeing good games go bad because they adapt to... Well, I mean, yeah. I don't think... I don't think they should make massive sweeping changes. Like, there's some things that I would like to see better or changed or whatever. Like, I would like to see some way of scaling carry capacity other than Meganjord, right? I would like to see equipment rather than having it in your fucking inventory. Now, whether you scale carry capacity with a backpack or you scale inventory space and carry capacity with a backpack, or you do it with, like, skills or whatever, I'm okay with that. But I will say, I do feel like running around fighting with a backpack would be bad, right? So I don't think that is the best solution. I think adding it as an optional utility slot that would fight with other things. So Meganjord gives you strength to carry more, and the backpack gives you more inventory spots, right? And it competes with the wishbones. It competes with all that shit, right? That makes sense to me. But I would like some way of passively scaling up my carry capacity. Like, why is it still 300 when there are things in the game that weigh 200, right? Like, you can't carry anything other than a Hildir chest, basically, unless you use Meganjord, right? And you have to carry around... You have to carry an axe around. You kind of have to carry a hammer around, right? You kind of need a bow and you need a weapon at least, right? And then there's the pickaxe and the axe. Now, obviously, you can just only have what you need for combat, and that's that. And then go a lot back and forth based on what you're doing, right? Oh, there's something that needs to be mined. Let me go back and get my mining set up, right? Like, you can do that, obviously. I think a way of scaling carry capacity and then an item that fights with Meganjord for, like, backpack slots would be good. And I'm not saying that you should make... Because one of the problems, if you do scale... What's it called? If you do scale... Yeah, add slots to your clothes. Exactly. If you do scale carry capacity, then Meganjord might get obsolete, right? So there's that to be wary of. I wouldn't like that. I think you should want that belt. But right now, playing without the belt just feels fucking useless. I hear a yell. Don't necessarily want to deal with it. Eat! Know about the potion? Yeah, there's a potion of strength, right? I do know it exists. I haven't made any. I don't know why I haven't fucking... It's one of those things where I know it's there, but I haven't connected the dots in my head yet. But I also only learned yesterday that you can have multiple potions active at once. I thought you could only have one. So maybe that's why I thought it was kind of useless. Yeah, I thought you could only have one, so I figured like you're gonna need resistances when you get into the later areas, so that's useless. I'm pretty sure that was my thought process. 99% sure that was my thought process. Why is there a random rock here? Fuck. No. I don't know what it is, so I don't think so. Talk about rocks. No. That is a big black forest, isn't it? I'm guessing there's mistlands there. Oh. What's my current goal? I want to build a plains base. So I think for now, I'm going to be trying to find a plains here-ish. No, a little bit further down here-ish, I think. Hopefully, that will accommodate what I want. And I also want to make sure that I find ashlands. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna build today. I think it's an exploration day. I want to set foot in the ashlands today. Another island or any old plains? Any old plains will do. It's more so I want it to be out to the water so I can build a harbor. And I want the area to be massive. And I want preferably for it to be hilly a little bit so that I can make, like, it would be ideal if it goes just up from the shore. That's my current thinking. Now, less will do. But that's what I'm looking at for right now, because I want to make it so that I have a bunch of little buildings, like smaller, bigger buildings. Like, yeah, I think it'll be really easy. It is just the location mostly that I'm trying to get zoned in, right? Like, because here, unless if not for the tar pit. Maybe here, right? This would do, but I have a base right here. So that feels stupid, right? Like, so I want it somewhere relevant. Now, I did fuck up a little bit with how I did my bases. I have a farm, yeah, but it's just farmland, nothing else. It's right. So I have my base here and it's right there. Now again, this plains would have been fine, but I have a base here. I fucked up when I decided where to build the castle. The castle should have been to the north. I didn't think about the fact that it makes sense for the biomes to actually have like north, south, east and west sort of things. Yeah, I did the plains farm thing just because I couldn't really decide on a location yet, and I needed barley and flax, so I just did that. I regret a little bit. I feel like I sped through mountains and plains. Well, maybe not plains. I was in plains for a while because I couldn't find the Yaglus totems, but I feel like I sped through it a little bit. and I didn't really get to build around in them. I had a base that was pretty good, and I kind of just... Oh, we are off course, and now it's saving, I guess. Oh, the lag. Yeah, I went a little too fast for my own good, I think. It would have been... I think it would have been better had I spent a little bit more time. And also, I'm really sad that I didn't realize that obviously the deep north is going to be in the north. Obviously the Ashlands is... Well, I don't know that yet because I'm just assuming. But the Mistland being in the east makes sense to me because it's kind of eastern-ish inspired, it feels like, almost like Mist of Pandaria maybe is why I'm thinking it. I'm a little bit sad that my plains base wasn't here and then my mountain base could be something up here. That is something I'm definitely going to take with me to the next playthrough, that the cardinal directions matters. I don't know why that slipped my mind. We are just sailing the wrong way right now. How the hell did I make this? This one could be fucking huge. Or it could be just a long stretch of barren land. Can I get through here? Or... Not by the looks of it. Ah! Ooh, maybe. I'm a little bit nervous of having the Ashlands fight. Oh, Gyal, no. No. No! Fuck. I'm not fucking rested. I'm a wet. My lord. Ah. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just shook you off. No. Ah, my boat's in the middle of nowhere. I guess bone mass ran off or something. Well, I was sailing and I sailed all of this way and I was trying desperately to go turn. And I ran into what? 4 seekers with like 3 or 4 brutes and a gyal. And I wasn't rested and my food had run out, so I was at like 60 HP. Yeah, it was great. Bro, can you at least hit what you're shooting at? No, no. It was the leeches that killed me because I was wet and I was not rested, so I didn't have the stamina to roll them off, and I had 2 just sitting on me at the end. Okay, what's the plan here? Where did we die? We died here. Question is, do we set out from the Queen portal, aim to go across land, end up somewhere here, hopefully? It looks like there's mistlands all the way, maybe. And then drop in the big boat, sail down there. I need to go get my stuff, because otherwise I would just be like, fuck it, let the boat stay, but my stuff is there. Or do we just... Yeah, I think we set off, but then again, it could end here, and I think we set off from the Queen portal and we go across territory. I think that's the plan. You suck at dodge rolling, so you always carry an iron sledge to demolish it. I'm not super great at it either. I mostly tend to deal with I mostly tend to, what's it called, parry. Do we take... This one does lightning damage, right? Do I need to make another feather cape? That's the real question, though. If I have to trek... If I have to trek across this much mistlands, yeah, we do need. Right? 10, 5, 20. There's 20 there. Oh, we need to go get our fucking... We need to go harvest sap, actually. You know, some streamers do rescue services. Nah, we'll be good. We'll be fine. It was these, right? And then feathers. And then refined H here, right? Oops. Okay. I think you've only ever done 1.5 rescues in Valheim that weren't for people in the same server. I think it'll be okay. Should we? Well, let's make the. Why not make the mist sword? Let's give that a go. 10 8 15 iron, fine wood. Oops. Oops. I don't need fucking 90. Do we? The harp was for a group when the queen somehow got out of her lair into the open world. That sounds cool. This does seem like it will make freaking Frostner obsolete, huh? That sword seems sort of wild. It was cool, but a lot of screaming. I like shit like that. Like, I would love for that to be a thing. Okay. Dude, this sword does more damage than this? What the fuck? Why? This is a two-hander. That's overpowered. Excuse me? Why does this do more damage? Oh, does it? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm fucking stupid. No, it does the same elemental. Okay, so it does the same damage. That's still stupid. This is a two-hander. What? Hello? Oh, is it because of my skill, maybe? No, wait. Those are the base numbers, right? After they recovered from that, they went down and caught a sea serpent. The Mistwalker seems overpowered. Okay, we have extra food. Yellow numbers? Those are... The yellow numbers are mine, right? Based on my skill, no? So the base numbers are the base numbers, right? It's kind of stupid that a one-hander does the same as the two-hander. Like the yellow ones are mine, right? There's a certain threshold, and then I hit whatever damage they do, and then it... Amy has a nice AoE attack. Yeah. But it stabs like this until then, right? Like, it's kind of stupid that the sword does the same amount of damage when it's a one-hander. Did I not level... Did I not... I don't think my Himmel is low. No, my Himmel is level 3. No, the Himmel does the same damage. 85, 52. 75, 52, 10. Yeah, the whirl. Yeah. The special attack. And it does like the lightning damage. I get that, but the whole thing I'm at here is this. You get as much elemental damage as you do with this, but you also get spirit, right? Now, I think Pierce is stronger than Slash, just because a lot of things are weak to Pierce, and I haven't found anything that's weak to Slash. But Slash is generally speaking effective against a lot of things, where Pierce is resisted by a lot as well. But it's kind of stupid that you have a two-hander doing the same damage as a one-hander, because you can wear a fucking shield with the one-hander. That, to my gaming eye, just means that the Mistwalker is objectively a better weapon. Also, why is it not equipping? Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And that's okay. I don't think I am, though. Oh, we need a hammer as well. Different fighting styles, really? Well, yeah, but no matter your fighting style, if you can do the same damage and just have the option of a shield, and also no movement penalty, right? Or less movement penalty. No, I mean, I guess you can just not have the shield, right? If you don't have the shield, then this will do the same amount of damage. The sword is more close and permanent. The Himmel is more maneuvering style. Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it, I guess, but I still think... you just look at this, right? If I put on... If you put on Himmenafel, I lose 5% movement speed. Whereas I could just have the sword and not lose the 5% movement speed, and I do the same damage. Stamina use? But the stamina use of the sword is less as well. And the attack speed is higher. Oh, maybe it's the same, roughly. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But, like, just looking at it and on paper... Block armor 64. Block armor 48. Not everything takes spirit damage, but that's... Okay. I don't know. Seems kind of busted to me. Stamina use is high. Of what? The him? Yeah. It's 20 and this is 16. So 4 more. It's just all in all... The Himi, whatever, just seems like a worse weapon. Skills will alter stuff, of course, but it's hard to get going. Well, yeah, I mean, skills or whatever, right? I have more sword skill than I have two-hander, for sure. So, like, the sword will be better for me. Well, now I've died fucking, so I lost a bunch of it, but... It just... It doesn't really seem all that balanced to me. Do I have everything? I have everything. God! Dang it! I'm annoyed with this. Oh, I guess I'll just port back and get the boat materials when I get there. Alright, Queen. Yeah, AoE special attack can be super useful, so that has to be taken into consideration too. Sure. Hello, welcome to the zone, I guess. I forgot the... I forgot the wisp. I'm guessing it's gonna fly straight at me. No? Oh! No! Can I just hit it? Okay. I need to go get the mist wisp thingy. I found it so hard to warrant using the two-handers, and I so want to. They are so cool. I want to use that big fucking two-handed sword. That's my jam. It's just... I really hope that there's a use case for it in the Ashlands. But right now, it seems underwhelming at best. I don't want to clean this out right now. We're just going to dump it. Because I can't really use it. I can't really use it in the Mistlands because everything's fucking resistant to it. So it's like, meh. Why am I taking it there? So I'm kind of hoping that there's something that'll be weak to slash in the Ashlands. But then it feels like I should just use the fucking one-handed sword. The slash lands. Yes, exactly. It just... I feel like two-handers should do at least double damage than a one-hander to be balanced. Unless there is dual wielding, maybe? I don't know. It's just... If you can do roughly the same damage per swing, you use less stamina per swing, and you get to have a shield, I don't see there being any argument that two-hand is even viable, because why would you give up defense to not gain more damage? Is that a mountain zone? It is. Oh, a little bit of a break, I guess. No, I thought that would hit. I just really struggle to see the argument for two-handed weapons if they don't even do more damage. It's the only thing they do is crowd control, basically. As cool and thematic as that is, that just really doesn't seem all that viable. Apart from a few niche scenarios, I don't really ever feel that surrounded in a way that a shield wouldn't just take care of. I should definitely pick up these glands, but I can't be bothered. Like, take away the cool factor, right? What is the use case for two-handed weapons? If you do the same damage with one-handers and you can have a shield. They slow you down. They take more stamina to use. The only thing I can think of is space control. And like AoE. But how often is that really useful? The first time I found it truly useful was on the Queen. I guess there has been a few times where I've been swarmed. But at that point, the shield is so good. In hard difficulty, the ad gear special attack stagger most enemies, while other weapons do not. Okay. Yeah, the hard difficulty would be... Yeah, that is very different, right? Because you can't use the shields in that at all, basically. Yeah, parrying and blocking is not a thing on the harder difficulties. Wait, I have the wisp equipped. Why can't I see shit? Also, where is that thing? Where are you? I fucking hear you. What am I hearing? Is it a soldier or is it a gal? It's a gal. Where are you? There's a soldier there, I guess. Where's the gal? Come on. Hello? Why do I have to wait for it? So a soldier and a gal. This is great. YOLO. There. No. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna fucking pummel this guy. Oh, the dwarves came! Go dwarves! Kill the tick for me! Bonked. Yeah, I like the soldiers. They're really cool. Do you have any shit in here that I want? Big yoink? Big yoink. Okay. We're out to the coast at least, so we could go get the... This is not a bad place to put down a portal. And we also need to go get the boat anyways, right? So... we slap it down. Getting hunted during the wolf raid is tough without ad gear. Usually the way the wolf raids work for me, I just stand still, a wolf comes, I stab it twice with the spear, I wait for the next one, stab it twice with a spear. I don't usually get swarmed. It might just be that I deal with it differently because I just plant my feet and wait for them to come. And then stab, 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 stab. And you're standing still, so you're not... What's it called? Really... The argument that makes sense to me is the one you said with the harder difficulties. The ad gear actually staggering them when it otherwise quote-unquote shouldn't. Or whatever, when you don't really have many more options. That makes sense to me. Because on the harder difficulties, I did play on it for a bit in this playthrough, but it just ended up being I was in full mountain gear and the swamps were fucking dangerous and I got tired of it. Because parrying basically wasn't a thing. And it just took away. The problem with the harder difficulty to me is all the enemies hit so hard that you can't really parry. And they have so much HP that the parry damage increase bonus thingy seems mandatory to be able to kill them if you don't want to just slog through. So I stopped. Boat. I guess I should get a portal mat as well. Did I put it in here? The locks are fighting something. Are they still fighting? No. Maybe I need to do this in 2 trips, huh? Okay. I fucked up. It's whatever. We need another portal, I guess. Do we though? Let's just go deal with the tower. We'll put the portal in the tower. And then we'll make the... We'll make the big boat, I guess. I don't need breasted for this. I do think it's kind of weird that for these dwarves, right? Like, you're either forced to kill them or you're forced to sort of abuse stuff. Now, whether or not this is the intended way to do it, I don't know. Like, one could argue that why would they make the... You randomly get a thing that then does damage that doesn't... Is it not attributed to you? It feels more like an oversight than anything. But it's kind of weird that you have to kill the friendly ones in order to get these things. Like, why can't I buy it? I have all this gold. It's only used for Haldor, Hildir, and Bogwitch. And while the Bogwitch is consumables that you can keep on using, right? So she will never really... Haldor, unless the Ymir flesh or whatever gets useful later, or the Thunderstones or whatever gets really useful, there's a limit as to how much you need to buy from him. But Hildir has like the fire pots or whatever, so I guess that's a gold sink if you want to build those things. Does Haldor have the barrel hoops or whatever if you want that sort of decoration? But the amount of gold that you drop... Okay. Why can't I just buy the crate off them? Why do I have to be hostile? Well, broke. They're probably something ancient that can't remake and therefore need themselves for their future existence. Yeah, fair, I guess, but... I mean, that is definitely a way of rationalizing it, I guess, but... I don't know. I still think it's a little weird. I think it's weird that there's no friendly way of getting them other than this that seems like I'm abusing stuff. Because you can't actually progress the game without them, right? Like, assume that this is unintended and it might even get fixed, right? Then there is no way for you to progress the Mistlands without killing dwarves that are friendly, right? I mean, you can do it incidentally, right? By leading bugs there, or you can wait until they get wiped out by spawns eventually, right? Like, but... same difference. Yeah, true, I guess. But then what's the point of making the dwarves friendly in the first place, right? Like, if you're just gonna have to murder them anyways, just make them hostile from the beginning. It's just kind of an illusion of choice, is what I'm kind of getting at. Unless it is intended to do what I'm doing with the Atria or with the card or whatever. If that is not clever use of game mechanics and that is actually kind of intended, then sure. But then it's a kind of a roundabout way to do it. What is this going to be? 33? Yeah, I think so. There's fuelings or... They're not the problem, I'm the problem. Oops. But if I'm the problem, shouldn't they be very hostile to me, no? Like, here comes the problem, let's deal with it. Oh, I had Atria there. Okay, we need another portal to bring with us. And we need all the boat mats. I think I'm gonna need Megan Yord for this. They don't know I'm the problem until suddenly I am. Okay. They're just a bunch of good boys, and then I come around and say, "Fuck are you?" Can be sleazy with refined Atria or ballistas or even wagons. Yeah. Oh, ballistas work? That's kind of weird. I would very much have assumed that they would be turned hostile if you shoot a ballista at them. The ballistas doesn't count as you? Okay. Yeah, the card. I knew about the card, and I know about the Atria as well, right? But I didn't know about the ballistas. But the card kind of makes sense because it's an accident, right? And the Atria makes sense because it's just the way that functions, right? But the fucking ballista, I placed that there. It's a deliberately hostile thing that I have built. Oh shit, food. Also not rested. This is great. This was exactly what killed us the last time, and I am continuing. I have learned nothing. I hear it. Not now. Okay, where is it? I wonder if I can hit it in the ass. No. Oh, it's fast downhill, huh? Oh, I fucked up. Just need to regen a little bit. There we go. Maybe I should dodge that one. What's the special attack? Stab! Oh, I should have blocked that one. Or parried, I mean. I think setting sail from over there makes sense. I am not gonna get over there at that amount of stamina. Yeet! Okay, we go from here. The ignorant little hobbits. Tricksy hobbitses. Oh shit, it's food o'clock. Let me just go put my stuff in the oven. Oh, I'm looking forward to the fucking Ashlands now. I'm actually really done with jumping up and down in the Mistlands. It'll be cool. New armor is always exciting. New weapons is always exciting. I think with the amount of weapons available, it almost feels like you'd have a brand new... It'll be a change of climate. It almost feels like you'll have a brand new experience just from swapping up what weapons you use. I really like that idea. I would really like light armor and two-handed weapons. That's what I want to do. But it's just, it doesn't seem that viable. It seems like it's just a worse version of what I'm already doing. I'm a little bit sad about that. But I could just say, fuck it, and go with the rule of cool. Ooh, I'm gonna need Megan Yord. I did say that before. Maybe not. Maybe we can sleaze our way through this. You get more choices. You don't have to take advantage of all of them, of course. Yeah. There's a lot of shit to try. I would have liked to do the ad gear, but it's just the spear is so good, so I never really found a use for it. It's kind of fun now when I'm doing these like death runs that I'm, rather than just making myself a complete set of whatever gear I had and going, I'm using different shit, right? Like, it also makes it less likely to succeed, I guess. But it makes it a little bit more interesting, a little bit more fun. Like, you have your A set up or whatever, and then you have to go get it with your B, whatever, B setup. Nope. Yeah. That is so big. Oh, I fucked up. Oh my God. Wow. Dude, I can't even really see. You can't even sail it in the Mistlands, can you? That is outrageously large. Is it faster? The sail seems a little small. Still do that. Oh. What? I'm not even allowed to be up here? Aww. Yo, Blitz. Welcome, welcome. You've started Baldur's Gate 3? Blasting. What did you pick? What are you playing? I bubble off the side a bit. I think I just can't. This boat is fucking massive. You went custom character? Gonna do a Dark Urge on your second playthrough? Okay. You do know that you could have made the Dark Urge a custom character as well, right? It didn't have to be that Dragonoid thing, yeah? You could have made it look exactly the way you wanted. They made a bigger boat, but not the box? It seems like it. I do like that you can stand on the edges, though. You know, but it changes the story a bit. Oh, have you seen spoilers, or? Oh. This boat is ridiculous. You went higher wizard? Wizards are fucking expensive. Oh yeah, because you can learn all the spells, right? This is no longer a boat. It is now a ship. All right. Did we kill the gal? The fuck's the point of it if it doesn't hit? Okay, right. I suck. Let's get this shit into the boat. Into the ship, I mean. You're only level 3 so far? You've never been above 300 gold because you spend this. You find new scrolls? Yeah, I mean... I would say you could also, you know, like... think about which ones are useful, but... I do exactly the same thing you are, so... I wonder what does more damage, Frostner or... Well, Frostner because I have more skill in it, I guess. Things are fighting. You're gonna romance Karlak? Man. I don't want to spoil it for you, but there is something you have to be aware of. Otherwise, you'll cut off that option for you. Muscle mummy with horns, you're all in. Should I leave a pool? No, I don't want to. Is this shallow enough? I think so. You served me well, boat. The infernal engine. I don't want to tell you anything, Liz. I don't want to spoil it for you. It's just, if you are hellbent on Karlak being the one that you want to go for, then you might have to I don't even know how to say it without spoiling anything. And it's also, it's several steps, right? If you play thorough, you will find it. And if you then use your noggin a bit, you'll figure it out when the thing... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I locked myself out of her romance options. Because of some certain stuff. So if you use your noggin and you play thoroughly, you'll figure it out. I'm just saying you might have to reload. Yeah. But it is something to be aware of. And I don't want to tell you anything other than that. Okay, let's try to bring all this shit back. But yeah, I don't know if I was locked out of her romance options because of that or because she's just a one romance kind of gal and I was a little bit all over the place. I don't think so, because you should be able to dump somebody and then... What's happening out here? Need to pick up as much bullshit out here as possible. Oh wait, wasn't that in here? Sorting through all of the bullshit. Let's try. So the spear is not super useful right now, so let's take the Mistwalker. I am kind of curious to see if I unequip this, if it'll light the way through the mist. It is made with wisps, right? Does it? Very little. And I'm not even sure it does. Okay. A little bit disappointing. Dude, I love this base. How are you liking the game so far, Blitz? Are you blasting? I didn't have much to do with spells at all in my playthrough, actually. Are they fun to use? All repair should be fine. Keep this. You only need 10 of these, so this can... Okay. Oh, okay. I fucked up. It is what it is. Oh, I guess I can hang that on the one with the bow. For now. Although that'll be annoying when I have to pick it off, I guess. This one goes in here. All this needs to be distributed. We have blood clods. Wait, does a longship take bark? How come I didn't know that? What does the troll potion require? Troll endurance. Oh, it takes troll fish. Oh, that's kind of expensive, huh? But it's 250. Wait, Jesus. You've done good to avoid spoilers, so still blind? That's cool, man. That's so good. Yeah, I really don't want to spoil it for you either. It's just there's that one thing if Karlach is your choice. There is a... Now, it could be that I'm wrong and I just didn't figure out how to undo or fix it anyways, or like get the stuff that I needed without the thing that happens, right? Like, but I'm pretty sure that there is a massive event where you might get locked out, and it will make sense to you if you play the game thoroughly how you get locked out. Didn't know that because you took it off some other Vikings. You forgot the job description. Are you saying I'm too nice to be a Viking, huh? It's in my blood, bro. Okay, here is enough for a portal. Right. But my food said it was ready. So, BRB. I have a really bad habit of pausing on the portals, don't I? That fucking sound gets annoying real quick, doesn't it? All right. I'm just boiling some eggs now, and the fucking... I need to be a little bit aware. Don't lose track of time, so I don't come down to fucking burnt mayhem. Right. We have retrieved our stuff. I'm thinking we repair it all. Food is running out. Rested is fine. Put some effort into making BRB screens. Would you... I mean, I can. Would you rather have just a fucking short BRB screen while I go get something than an empty cam, or does it make a difference? The biggest use case I see for BRB screens is when when you don't want people to see what's happening or whatever. I do have a BRB screen. It's not that I haven't put that much effort into it, but it's there. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Look, we have one. I need a button for it though, but oh, Valheim goes. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Right. Okay, plan is to keep sailing, I guess. Should I go back? I want to get this way. Take opportunity to place humorous messages on screen. I want to go this way. I want to be in here. But this fucking Mistland is not really letting me. We need to figure out a video that we're watching while I'm eating. I don't have any good ideas. I was looking. I spent like 15 minutes looking earlier today, but I didn't find anything. I don't think the usual suspects. Like Crip is on that bazaar grind, and I have no interest in that. I doubt Quinn has made anything new. Yeah, no, he hasn't. And Asmongold is on that political grind. We watched something from Darth Microtransaction yesterday, but it was very yappy. Yeah, it's just full on political shit. I don't want to deal with that. I need to go check the XBRB. Did Quinn play Valheim yesterday? Okay. I don't know if watching the VOD is necessarily that good. You've seen one nice video titled "If Elden Ring was made by other companies, but you can't be away and not commenting instantly." By the way, remember almost. What? Oh, the microtransaction. Oh, he played Valheim yesterday? Oh, okay. It is a good game. He's more of a noob than I ever was. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like he made his channel playing mobile games, right? Like, as far as I'm aware, though, his first claim to fame, other than going into D4, was like mobile games. That's why he's called Darth Microtransaction, yeah, because he fucking wailed on mobile games. Dude, my fucking feed is just not good for... It's UFC, gym stuff, and fucking strongman and flat earth. That's my feed. Like, where is the gaming stuff, Fence? What are you doing? Are you saying that you get enough gaming from gaming fucking 6 to 7 hours every day? Stop using the same account for watching various calls. Oh, I should have a... Back to work. Have a good one, Blitz. Thanks for stopping by. Uh, like what? I just is it a little dead right now in the gaming landscape, or is it just me? Like, PoE does big shit in like 2 weeks. Last Epoch does big shit in like a month. Right now, what is Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and that is I'm not dealing with that. Make 2 separate perfect projects and watch games in one and other crap. Yeah, that would make sense actually. I probably should. I do think it's tied to my YouTube account though. My food is getting cold. Should we see if there's any politics stuff that's worth watching? I'm trying Assassin's Creed Shadows. Dude, I don't care. What is happening? I don't want to watch any politics shit. Huh. Well, I suck at this. This going to the gym more has really fucked up stuff, right? All of a sudden I have to eat? What the fuck? I used to just stream for fucking 6 hours and not worry about it. I didn't even eat breakfast. I just got up, streamed, and there we go. Now, fucking, because I'm going to the gym fucking 6 times a week, I have to eat 4 times a day, or 3 times, or whatever. God damn it. It's mostly people complaining to their congressman about fucking problem. I mean, all of my go-tos. So PoE is kind of dead. I don't want to watch Valheim content because well, I haven't beaten it, right? So if I watch Valheim content, there's like, oh, these things, these advanced tips or whatever. I don't want to know that. I want to figure it out. I don't want to get spoiled for Ashlands. I don't want to learn cheese. I don't want to see building things that I haven't unlocked yet. I don't want to get spoiled. I want to explore. I want to figure shit out, right? I don't want. I am going in blind, right? Like, I had not seen anything from the Mistlands before I went into the Mistlands. I had not seen much from the plains, if anything, from the plains. The only thing I had seen from the plains was Desquitos, because I accidentally sailed into one in my quote-unquote previous playthrough, where I just made it to the swamp. So this last, like, from the mountains and onwards, have just been new shit. And it's so fun. So I don't want to accidentally find something that's like, oh, this is what you do in the Ashland. No, fuck that. Not doing that. Nope. Maybe my VOD channel has a better algorithm. Nope. I appreciate the follow area. One piece of advice for action to get you in the pro mindset. Watch the first 20 minutes of Saving Private Ryan. Okay, bro. Am I just gonna get fucking blown to bits as soon as I step on there? Is it gonna be worse than when I fucking step into the Mistlands and the first thing I see is a fucking gal? Is there any Diablo 4 shit about the new shit? We could look at that. Casual versus blasters. March 7th campfire. I'm not gonna watch a 2-hour fucking video. This is some no. No, fuck that. Oh, I think I saw something that looked good from Asmongold actually. It was something about it's a disgrace, it's an insult to Japan. It is sort of politics, but not really, right? Because it's Ubisoft fucking up. I'm okay with that. Okay, here we are. We'll watch that, I think. P51 can destroy a tank with 50 kill. What? I hear you have issues with Saving Private Ryan, Concho. I have scratched myself to bleed. That's great. That is fucking great. I need to get some paper, otherwise my shirt's gonna be full of blood. Okay. Let's try this. Asmongold, Mr. Man, what do you have to say? Am I good to be on this side? I think I am, right? Let's see. Pop it up. It's there. Here we go. Okay.
This is apparently Ubisoft.
All right,
Ubisoft
Let's
has
go.
fucked up with this so bad that the Japanese Prime Minister is talking about it. It's being discussed in their parliament. Oh my god.
Japanese Prime Minister Shigeru Ishiba is not happy about Assassin's Creed Shadows. Let's watch this.
この今言ういわゆる朝栗問題ということについてお伺いしたいんですが。
Did you hear that? He said Asakuri issue, meaning we Japanese keep talking about this all the time.
Yeah.
So Asakuri issue, he didn't explain about Asakuri issue, right? Because everyone knows.
明日
Oh, so he's basically what he's saying is that it's
What's
so well
the
known he doesn't
Asakuri?
need to explain it. Yeah, okay.
3月20日にですね、発売予定のフランスのUBI ソフトの株式会社制作の
Okay,
ゲーム
well,
ソフト
this also kills my theory that it was actually them discussing live streaming because he's discussing Assassin's Creed explicitly, right? So it actually wasn't about live streaming. This is actually about Assassin's Creed.
のアサシンクリードシャドウ
That's what this is about.
ついてなんですけど、海外で
Overseas,
先行
though,
プレイの動
early
画が
gameplay videos have already
YouTube で
popped up on
アップ
YouTube.
さ
I
れており
watched
まし
them.
て、それを拝
And
見
here's
い
what
た
I
します
saw.
と、
That video
Uh-oh.
that went to really viral. And I was surprised that there's a lot of people
Oh, shit. Little F? Yeah, we had a little bit of it.
So, what's the problem with the video? Is he desecrating a religious shrine? But I mean, if you put the religious shrine in there in a game, you'd expect you'd be able to destroy it, right? Is it because you have to destroy it? Are you told to destroy it? But just being able to destroy it is good. Like, good, right? Like, the problem is the guy destroying it then, right? I hate when you come up to something and you hit it with a hammer and nothing happens, right? Like, it's just, okay, so that's unbreakable because it's unbreakable? No, fuck you. But, right. But if it's a quest to destroy it or something, I can see the issue.
The hiccup there. Here, let's watch it again. Sorry about that, guys. We'll get back to it.
Video that went to really viral.
Here it is. Oh,
And I
man.
was surprised that
Bro, he just tore that shit
video
up.
that
One more
went
time.
to really viral. And
Bro,
I
he
was
went in on
surprised
that shit.
There's a lot of people who think
There it
that's
is.
okay. I think most of people doesn't know that's that shrine and altar. I guess, but a lot of Japanese people feel offended about that video.
イタテ
Yeah,
ショ
sure.
ーズシュラインと実名で私の兵庫県の姫路市の入間の国奏者イタテ氷津神社が登場します。ゲームの中でですね、主人公の
The main
侍は
character is
刀を
samurai
振っていま
swings
し
the
て
sword
拝殿
inside
内
the
で
prayer hall,
太鼓や
smashing
神
drums,
教
altars,
祭
and
壇
sacred
を粉砕
objects.
しまして
He shatters
そ
them
して境内
and
にいる
slashes at
向
the
こうの神
villagers
や
in the
神
shrine.
職とお持
And
ち
what it
人物
looks
な
like
どを切り
priests
つけ
cutting them
弓を
down,
撃ったりする
even
ような
shooting
乱
arrows.
暴
It's set
狼
up so
藉
you
が
can
できるよ
commit
うに
these
なってい
violent
ます。
acts.
Yeah, that's the thing. They can just disable it, but
The fuck's the problem? No one can raise a mosque in any game in the world? Is there a game with environmental destruction that has a mosque in it that you can't destroy? That's the question you have to ask yourself, right? So is there a game that depicts the mosque where you can destroy the environment and you cannot destroy the mosque, right? No one dared to make such a game. I mean, sure. It's a fine argument. I don't mind it. It's okay. But at the same time, I think it would be weird to make Assassin's Creed Shadows and not have any of the Japanese religious stuff in there. And if there is environmental destruction, you should absolutely be able to destroy it. Now, take issue with the guys destroying it then. But it is virtual. Religion is not that sacred to me. Like, it's okay if you guys are religious or whatever, you can have your stuff, and I'm not gonna come into your home and destroy your religious shit, right? But in a video game, it's fucking pixels. If I desecrate your religion in a video game, I've not done anything to harm your religion IRL, right? Because the things still stand, right? It's a video game, it's pixels. And second, if there is any bad karma for it, it should fall on me, right? Like, it's not the game's fault. They can make religious sites you cannot enter. Sure. But then it's like, why can't I enter this, right? Like, if you can enter everything else, I think there's plenty of things to criticize Assassin's Creed Shadows for. For example, having fucking Yasuke as the main character. When you finally go to Japan, you finally get the Assassin's Creed in Japan, and then all of a sudden, you're not playing as a Japanese man or woman. Like, for some reason, it's a black guy. And, like, also, the biggest problem with that is Assassin's Creed, you have to blend in with your surroundings and hide in the fucking crowd. How are you going to do that as a 6-foot-tall black man, the only 6-foot-tall man, and the only black man in fucking Japan?
they made it object that breakable.
私はこ
Yep.
の話を聞いてですね、ちょっと地元の
They
神社
sure
でありますので、直接宮司さんにお話を伺いました。
The chief priest,
当
the
該
game
ゲーム会
company
社から
never
は
reached
神
out,
社に
not
対しま
once
して
to the shrine
名
about
称
using
の
its
使用
name or
許可な
getting
どの連
permission.
絡は一切なかった
Nothing at all.
ということでありま
That's
す
what he said.
他にも
On top of that,
Why would they need to get the permission? It's a place. This doesn't make sense. I don't know. This is weird.
Places like Nara's, Tojai, other shrines, ancient burial mounds. Oh, I forgot. This is another very important component that you get to wear. Isn't one of the pre-order bonuses of Assassin's Creed Shadows that you get the ancient family emperor's armor with the emperor's seal on it? Robbing Imperial. Let me see. I just want to show you guys this here. In Assassin's Creed Shadows, it's been revealed that players will be looting the tomb of an ancestor of the Emperor, sparking controversy in Japan. So the Desiro Kofan is the tomb of Emperor Nintoko, an ancestor of the current Imperial family.
See, now, if this is a quest and they put loot down there, incentivizing you desecrating it, that I can see the problem with. Putting it in the game, making it destructible, I don't see a problem with.
So, Yasuke can steal armors. Yeah, there it is. Can steal armor from the Imperial family's tomb.
Whoa, you're reading that right. In Assassin's Creed Shadows, it's been revealed through the art book leaks that you will be getting trophies for looting the Emperor's tomb. That's right. Ancestors of the current Imperial family are up for grabs. You can steal the sacred armor of one of the most...
Now, if I'm being honest, I think this is kind of just dogpiling on Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't think this would have been a problem with many other games, but it's because they've shown such disregard for the culture in many other ways. I can see why people would have a problem with it. I don't personally, but I can totally follow the logic and see, yeah, maybe you shouldn't incentivize people to desecrate Japanese heritage or whatever, right? If that is what they consider it to be. But it's a video game, bro. Like, come on.
Earliest Japanese emperors in history as Yasuke, a foreigner. Now, I get it. The West doesn't have respect for their culture, so it's perfectly fine to slap George Washington in a Challenger and have him tear ass in the field somewhere. But in Japan, they have a reverence for their culture, and in fact, they're known the world over for this. So if Ubisoft is in fact creating a very accurate game and a game that respects the Japanese culture instead of lecturing to it, what the hell is this?
Well, I don't know what it is, but yeah, so that's what's being referred to right here. Their images and likeness were used without permission. That's happening too. I'm Masagi Uzoshi, Vice Manager of the Economy, joining us. Globally, the number of people enjoying these games keeps growing every year. But when it comes to games using footage of specific places, without permission, I'd love to hear your thoughts. What do you think? So this is the Prime Minister.
This is just kind of insider note. I know some people that send me this video.
Yeah.
So they didn't use word of Yasuke. Can't talk about it that detail, but something really scared concerns me. It's that there's an unspoken rule. You cannot cause other trouble to other ministries. I heard they can't use word of Yasuke in here. If we were Japanese, I think this is one of the biggest concern. And they decided to not to mention about Yasuke.
Okay.
That's what they told me. But my concern is that which ministry get trouble if they use word of Yasuke in here? As a Japanese, that's one of the biggest concern. What's going on, really?
I mean, like, I can definitely understand it. And it's kind of like... Oh, Jesus. Let me think of a way to explain what this is kind of like. It's like you are a soldier in World War II, or like somewhere around in that era, and you're not even from America, but somehow you get sent over to fight in World War II, and there's like a subplot line where you can fuck Eleanor Roosevelt.
Who the fuck cares?
Really? And that would be pretty fucking weird, wouldn't it? That would be pretty odd. Yeah, that's a lot. Games outwent, yes. It's just a game. It is just a game. The thing is that I know it's just a game, but it to me it's funny. Like I'm not Japanese, and I think the reason why a lot of people are talking about this is that the premise of the game is set basically like the game came out and it was released and it was expressed to the public as if it's like, oh, well, it was done almost in like a patronizing way. I think that a lot of people felt, where this game gets made, it gets put out there, it has this storyline that's obviously exaggerated to like, you know, like a power of fucking 50, right? And then they're trying to like virtue signal basically with having this stuff in the game, and people find it annoying, right? And so if the story from the very beginning was about a fake character, and like, for example, I've been playing, as I said before, I've been playing Rise of the Rohirrim. This is a very good game. I really enjoy this game a lot. And they have a historical character, Matthew Perry, in the game. And so Matthew Perry is I think he's from America. I don't remember exactly. And he's from this game, and he is a honorable, reasonable, good guy. And he's not like a stupid, like, moron. Like, I feel like he's respectful in the game, right? And so, because it's like the idea of like colonial Japan, and there's like a bunch of other stuff. So the problem isn't that you're using historical characters. The problem is that you're using historical characters and then making an argument to authority of their authenticity. That's, I think, what really annoyed a lot of people. Does that make sense? That's what annoyed a lot of people. Is like, you're making this argument to authority, like, oh, well, we understand this. We brought in cultural experts and we're telling you this. That's it. And so it's a Team Ninja game, though, right? Yeah, exactly. And it's disrespectful actions. Yeah, exactly. It's degrading the native characters. Exactly. And so, yeah, to be fair, and I'm not defending Assassin's Creed, the third game makes Washington a villain in the DLC, and no one said it was disrespectful to the birth of the U.S.
What is that? The Yasuke simulator? That sounds like it's gonna be fucking racist. Oh, what, you just you just kill and destroy, or oh, he has a gun? Oh my god. That's fucking stupid.
So the reason why it's not a problem for them to do that, and you also fight the Pope and it's also not a problem, is because they never presented the game as any form of historical context in a way that, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but as soon as Yasuke was announced as a character, everybody was like, what the fuck? There's not even certainty that this guy was a samurai. That's not even what's going to happen. It's also their own culture. And that's another thing too. And so, and this goes into like what I was saying, is that in like Western American culture, it's much more okay to make fun of Christianity than like, I'd say Judaism, Islam, or Hinduism, right? And it's not as okay to make fun of those because that's not our culture.
I don't fucking agree with that. Like, oh, it's not your culture, you can't make fun of it. Fuck off. Grow a pair. Like, fuck off. Actually, fuck off. Like, I can make fun of whatever the fuck I want. Like, that is so stupid. Just because they want to be offended about people making fun of their culture doesn't mean that it shouldn't be allowed. Like, if you want to actually harm their culture, yeah, you can go to hell, right? But making fun of it, just shut up. It might be slightly tasteless if I make a game just based on making fun of Islam or Hinduism or whatever, right? It might be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you kind of were you racist or whatever, right? But if I make a joke that's fine. If I make it the entirety of the everything, yeah, probably I have a problem, right? But I don't want to hear the whole like, oh, you can't make fun of it, like. So it's okay that they killed the Pope. The Pope is what is that called? What's the English word? It's not Christianity. It is. Catholicism. Yeah, thank you, Bliss. It's Catholicism, right? They're not Catholics. So it's by that argument, it's the same. You can't just say, oh, because they're, what is it? What is the Christian, like, it's, the fuck's he called? It's that guy that kind of changed the, I know in Danish it's Lutheransk, I think. Did you say Lithuanian? No, right? Whatever. There's two branches of Christianity, Catholicism, and the other one. Just because you're part of the other one, you can make fun of Catholics? No, that shouldn't go that way, right? Like, it is Lutheran, okay. Protestants, okay, yeah. Whatever, those two, yeah. So I mean, that doesn't make sense. Like, so shouldn't killing the Pope, if you're made by like either Lutheran or Protestants or whatever you want to call it, right? Shouldn't killing the Pope be as problematic then, or like usurping the Pope or whatever you do? Shouldn't that be just as problematic? No, but it's because it's Christianity, and Christianity doesn't fucking go ape shit whenever you make bullshit out of it. It's like, it's just stupid religious sentiment. Like, bro, if your God is real, I'm sure he's not gonna mind that some idiot that is gonna rot in fucking hell makes fun of him a little bit more, right? Like, what is he, a fucking 5-year-old kid? It's gonna hurt his feelings? Excuse me? Isn't he like the almighty, all-powerful creator that has a special fucking place of eternal agony for me for not believing in him? Like, why does he care if I call him a whatever? I don't understand. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Like, I'm offended that you fucking say bad things about my God. Okay, but do you need to be offended on his behalf? Is he not all-powerful, almighty? Isn't he just gonna fucking hit me with a lightning bolt or a car or whatever if I go out of line? Bro.
Right? So, like, it's very different when you have a culture that's satirizing itself versus a culture that's satirizing and seemingly appropriating another culture. Do you see kind of like how the difference there is? And it's the same thing as like, you know, it's like the implicit thing that you can make racist jokes about your own race.
This is why I didn't want to do any politics.
Very established, right? I do it all the time about making jokes about white people. Somebody else does that and they're a different skin color. People are going to get mad about it, right? And so, yeah, that's it. And that's, it's travesty. Yeah, exactly. And so that's I think the reason. I think it's the argument to authority.
I think this identity politics, tribalism bullshit needs to stop. Like, again, why shouldn't I be able to make a joke at the expense of black people if I do it every once in a while? Now, if I do it all the time, and it is the only thing I make jokes on, yeah, sure, I'm a racist, right? Don't clip that out of context. But if I make a joke once in a blue moon, that shouldn't be a problem. The problem is when you make it the entirety of your content or your personality or whatever. Like, if some comedian makes a joke about Jewish people, then makes a joke about black people, then makes a joke about Indian people, then makes a joke about whatever, right? If it's one and he does it from everybody, like, what's the problem? I don't get it. Now, if he makes 5 fucking stand-up specials just harping on each and every single stereotype about a certain race, and it's the same one, yeah. I mean, racist, right? Like, but I don't understand that it's like, oh, you can't say anything. Stop. Fucking calm down. If you don't like it, just don't be there. Moral stories, don't be Candazones. I don't know why, but
that people had. The main reason Japanese are boycotting this game is the foreigner killing Japanese is culturally insulting to them. Really? I thought they just didn't like the combat. No, I don't know. It's not our place to tell another culture what should and shouldn't be offensive. Well, you can do whatever you want. Like, you have the right to make something that's offensive to Japanese people, but you don't have the right to do that and then make the argument to authority that you're doing it and it's historically respectful. You can be disrespectful, but don't go and act like you're not doing that. That's the difference.
I agree with that.
政策におきまして現存する固有名詞等を商用利用する際にはその知的財産を有する個人や団体等に許可を得る必要があるものと認識をしております。知的財産を無許諾で利用されているケースにおきましては、個別の事情によるものであるため当事者間で協議されるものと承知をしております。その上で神社側等から相談がございましたら、関係省庁と連携しつつ適切に対応してまいりたいというふうに思います。
It's payback for Pearl Harbor. They're French.
So, whatever his understanding of how the use case of those things are, doesn't matter. Because it's a place. It's not a person. And you have to go through whatever law in wherever it's made, I think. Like, okay, I guess there's international shit, like, figure out where. One of the things I learned is that jurisdiction is fucking wild. Because every country just wants jurisdiction in everything. I think Denmark, we have certain laws about when we have jurisdiction over people. And they just, they do not necessarily respect the sovereignty of other nations. And it's like, you have a fucking clash of jurisdiction. Like, who... I'm pretty sure that there is certain. I try to remember. If I go to another country and I commit a felony, then there are certain cases where the Danish law is like, yeah, I have jurisdiction. It's like, okay, you can't just say that. And it's the same with this thing. If he's saying, okay, so these shrines, you're not allowed to use them. Okay, maybe not from Japanese law, but if you are in the, what is it, French Canadian or whatever they are, if their law says it's fine, then what are you gonna do? I don't know, man. I think it's a weird thing to get bent out of shape from, but maybe I'm just don't support it. It's like, okay, they're disrespectful. Don't buy it. Right?
They weren't even there. No, they're French. That's not even it. Like, what do you mean?
加田博之君。
ありがとうございます。今の答弁ありましたようにですね、やっぱり無許可で使用するという。
But Ferrari is a trademark. Right. It's a product. It's protected by whatever copyright laws, right? I don't think there are such things for religious sites. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. And also, if you take some country in the world that is not party to any international copyright shit, there's a lot of things with India, with medicine, as far as I'm aware, where they are allowed, if a product made by whatever, America, for instance, is too expensive, they're allowed to just fucking copy it and sell it, regardless of any patents, anywhere. Right? That is, as far as I remember, that's an Indian thing, right? So let's say insulin, let's say whatever big pharma company out of USA has like an insulin thing, and they have the patent for it, so nobody else are allowed to use it. No, those are generic. I don't know exactly, but the way I understood it was, now I just say insulin because it's the thing I know, right? If they have a patent on a certain production method, certain type, whatever it is, then as far as I'm aware, if it is not available in India at a reasonable price, then a company can just take that patent and say, fuck your patent, and just make it, right? Now, that would be illegal in the States, but they don't have to fucking abide by the rules made in the United States. A patent that you file is only valid in the countries that fucking have agreed to whichever patent law you filed it under. You can't just fucking claim universal patent because countries have sovereignty. They're entitled to decide how things work within their own place, right? So if it is illegal to depict a religious shrine in Japan, but it is not illegal to destroy, burn, and vandalize it, whatever, in France, and shit's made in France, then you have a jurisdiction problem, right? Like, it's... You can't just... Oh, that's illegal. Not necessarily. And what I was saying with the Ferrari is, if you have whatever country that isn't party to international copyright law, for whatever reason, they can put Ferraris in whatever game they make, and that's that. Now, because they're not under obligation to follow something that they haven't agreed to. So there you go. Now, I don't know if that exists, right? But like theoretically, it's I don't know. I find it stupid when people are like, "Oh, this is illegal." Are you sure? Do you know? Like,
ってことは本当にいけないことだと思いますし、本当にこのことについては私もしっかりと注視していきたいと思っています。それでですね、それに伴いまして昨今、コロナ禍の影響もすれまして観光客が
Oh boy. Bro, they about to make Japan a private server. Straight up.
I think the drama is more about that Japan is annoyed by other mentioned in his mouth, for example, and overall it affects anyone if Switzerland goes into third lockdown because they got enough of the world go full introvert mode, something like that. Oh, I'm not at all. I have no problem with Japan having a problem with Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have a massive problem with it myself. I just think some of the things are kind of stupid. It's like, yeah, they put a religious shrine in the game. Like, they put it in there. And if they did a good job, they made it really lifelike or whatever. They made it a good representation of it. That should be... Then you're kind of honoring it, right? The fact that you can then break it is not like them saying... Now, if they tell you, go break this, get reward, I can agree that you can be upset with that. But the fact that it is a possibility shouldn't be a fucking problem. Because it is just... It just makes it, what's it called? More lifelike. But if you say, okay, this is bad and you should not do it because it's bad and it doesn't bring anything to the game. Why can you murder people in games? Like, you can murder random bystanders in Assassin's Creed as far as I'm aware. What does that bring to the game? Should you just disable murder and it's only guards whenever they're hostile that you can murder them or whatever? Like, there's a grace, like there's certain people you cannot murder because, like Skyrim has with kids, you can't fucking do any damage to the kids. It's like, but I can kill the parents. Bro, like, it's just, where do you draw the line? And it's ultimately the player destroying it. It's not. There's plenty of things to fucking shit on Ubisoft for in terms of Assassin's Creed Shadow. The fact that they have shrines in there, real life shrines, and you can break them, should not be one of them. If you're the one with the tomb, that you're incentivized to go tomb diving, to go to rob a tomb of the current imperial family or whatever, I'm okay with that being an argument that that's disrespectful. I am completely okay with them being outraged about that. That is fine. Because you didn't just put it in there and the player was the idiot. No, you incentivized it. I'm okay with that. Like, I don't see an issue, but that's just me. If they see an issue, I can understand that. But if it's a shrine that's in there and there's no reason to break it, but you can, like, so what? It's an open world like Red Dead Redemption or GTA. You can smash anything. Overall, just sad because this new that you destroy shrine. In other games you couldn't, so I think they make you just destroy the pan. That isn't true. Positive thing. Yeah, about what you can break and what you cannot. So if it is uniform throughout the game, what you can break and what you can't, and the shrine follows the same rules. It's not like, oh, you can't break this table, but you can break the shrine, right? Or you can't break this thing that looks like the shrine, but you can break the shrine. I get it. If you can break everything and you can also break the shrine, there's no controversy in my mind. You want the government to jail dwarf murderers in Valheim? I just struggle to see the problem. It's just if you're upset by it, then don't break it, right? But if they're incentivizing breaking it through it gets loot, it's a mission, there's trophies, there's achievements, I understand your outrage. If it's just breakable, then I need you to sit down and shut up. Like that's my take. Like if there's incentives to doing shit that is outrageous or like disrespectful to Japanese culture, I am all for you going apeshit about that. Go ham. I don't necessarily agree, but I think it's well within your right, and I think it's reasonable. But the mere option existing for no reason other than making it more immersive, sit down and eat a bag of dicks. Yeah, loot the royal family to get one of the best armor. I can totally understand that's a problem. I don't agree with it. Like I don't think I was like, what the fuck? Whatever. Like if you could go kill the, let me rephrase that so I don't get in trouble. If you in a game had the ability to go murder a pixel fictionist version of the Danish royal house or whatever, I would have no problems with that. Like, it's okay. I mean, it's kind of stupid, but whatever. I think I phrased that in a way that I couldn't get in trouble. I'm hoping. But like, it's just come on. There's so many things. Like, didn't they use like fucking One Piece sword, Sora's sword from One Piece, as like a special thing, like for Japanese culture or whatever? Like, there's so many things to dogpile on them for, and I think this is just stupid.
Yeah,
I appreciate the follow.
I don't blame him. Honestly, I don't either. I think it's disgraceful. It's absolutely it's disgraceful the way that people act over there.
Yeah, I think it's the guy on the top left corner. I think I saw a breakdown that a lot of the symbolism is actually from China rather than from Japan, which is super disrespectful. Imagine looting the royal family tomb and not getting anything, though. At the end of the day, it's a video game and consumers have the power. Don't like it, don't buy it. I agree. But they don't have to put power down there, right? They don't have to put unique, powerful shit down there. It could just be gold. Right? It could also be not lootable, right? They could just, all the valuables could just not be valuable in the sense of the game, right? Like, why would there be any money down there? And if you can't sell, say, gold vases and whatever extravagant shit you decorated with, then it's still, oh shit, it's a epic, valuable royal tomb, but there's nothing of actual value to you in the game. That's a way to do it, right? You can go down there, you can smash it, but you get nothing out of it. And it's still grandiose, and like you can see, oh fuck the wealth, but you just can't do anything with it. If you can't pick up a vase and sell it for 1,000 of gold, then what's the point of it, right? Like, you get nothing of it. And there's no reason for there to be actual gold down there. putting the best armor, or one of the best armor, or any armor down there, just it's the game's way of saying, go desecrate this tomb. You'll get good shit. And I can understand why that could be a problem. If you make a realistic model of a shrine in the game, then make videos streaming destruction of the shrine. If you make a realistic model of a shrine in the game, then making videos or streaming destruction of the shrine in the game should be outlawed. Isn't it already, though? If that is the purpose of the video, right? Like, it's one thing if you do like an hour-long stream or video and there's like 50 seconds of you destroying a shrine. That's not a problem. If you make a video just destroying the shrine, isn't that like disrespecting religion? Isn't that already kind of a problem? Because there's a big difference, right? Like, if you make it the focus of the content, it's the same with nudity on Twitch, right? There can be tits on my screen every so often, as long as it's not the focus of the content. If it's not like, oh, look at those titties, and I just pause and I zoom in and all that shit. If it's just that girl there, she just flashes the titties and it's over, there's no problem. As long as I'm rated mature. But going full murder hobo is okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I think people are getting a little bit uptight with it. I think there's plenty of issues with Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I don't think you need to dig that deep that it becomes ridiculous. I think there are enough to look at. I need to get done eating so we can get back to Valheim, but let's go.
It really is. It's same with Korea, right?
回復しまして、各地でオーバーツーリズムによ
Over
る様々な
tourism
問
is
題が
causing
生
all
じており
sorts of
ます
problems.
まあ、中
For
に
instance,
神社の
people
鳥居
climbing on the
吉野
shrine
ですね
torii
神
gates.
社の石柱へ
Oh
落
wait,
書き
that's what I did in Assassin's Creed yesterday. Or scribbling graffiti on
That is
shrine
fucking not
doors.
okay.
Wait, they've got tourists that are climbing on torii gates and scribbling graffiti? What the fuck?
するなど観光客の迷惑
Tourist
行為は
misbehavior
観
is
光郊
turning
外
into
と
a
も言
real
える事
tourism
態であり
headache.
ます
Yeah.
That's also something I've been talking about on my
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah.
A lot of foreigners who do that. I gotta be honest, just because they think Japanese won't fight back.
That's
Japanese
exactly why they do it, by the way. That's why they don't do it in China. They don't do this in China. They do it in Japan. They don't do this in North Korea. They do it in South Korea. They don't do this in, I don't know, some random village in Africa or some like more developing country in Africa. They're doing it up in Europe, in Sweden or something like that. Yeah, they're not doing this in Dubai. They're not doing this in... I never see them go over to Saudi Arabia and do this. Doesn't happen. Graffiti on concrete is one thing, but torii gates... I actually...
That's just not okay. When you are in another country, you have to respect the traditions as far as you know them, at least. Like, that's just not okay. Now, destroying a shrine in a game, I have no sympathy, like, for your religion in that regard. It's a fucking video game. It's pixels. If they climb on the torii gates and fucking, well, just climbing on them in itself, or they scribble graffiti into them, that's not okay. Just fucking punish them. Go to jail. Permanent entry ban. There you go. Done. That's when you read somebody in Germany got hit by a train while taking a selfie. I mean, that's fucking dumb. When it comes to disrespecting culture, if you do it in the real world in ways that has actual fucking consequences, like irreversible to some extent, or at least just potentially, right? I have a massive problem with it. Like, you climb the torii gates and you fucking like ruin them? Fuck that. I don't even necessarily... What is a torii? Is it like one of those things? Right? Like the two pillars and the one over and they look... The classic Japanese thing, right? It's not okay. Like, of course that's not fucking okay. That's heinous. I don't know. There's no argument here. But doing it in a game, like if you get your panties in a twist over people doing it in a game, just fucking, I don't know, sit down on your sit down and shut up. It's just like, but in real life, fuck, you're allowed to be offended, and you should be.
I think the graffiti is worse because it's like after somebody's off a Tory gate, they're off of it, right? And like, you know, unless they're really fat, it's not going to affect the thing. But like, if you've got graffiti on it, I mean, that's like a permanent print on it. And like, I don't know, like it's both disrespectful. And as a tourist going to a country, this is outrageous that people would act this way. It's completely disgraceful. It's embarrassing.
Won't say anything, or they're taking advantage of Japanese politeness or kindness.
Yeah, exactly. That's
or
exactly
even
what he's
shyness.
doing. Yes.
And it's very natural that as a Japanese, if we see that game, we feel like, oh, they can do that because they think a Japanese won't say no.
Exactly.
私は当
That
該
is
の
100% what's happening.
People are gonna be idiots. Like, yeah, I get it. You can do it in the game, so people want to go do it IRL. That makes sense. A little bit of extra security, I guess. I don't know. Like, should people not be allowed to make games or anything because it might have real life consequences for idiots? Like, ew. What can you make games of then?
Happening.
ゲーム機の中で
In this game, NPCs, non-player
ノンプ
characters,
レイヤーキャラクター
and these real places are used without permission.
対してとか
You
です
can
ね
attack them
承
or
諾され
destroy
た
them.
承
What
諾な
if
く使用さ
that
れた
kind of
施設
behavior
の
in
映
the
像の
game
中で攻
spills
撃や
over
破
into
壊
the
す
real
る行為
world?
が
Oh, shut up with this argument. Oh, they shoot people in the game, so now they're gonna shoot people in real life. They're using people. They're using NPCs without permission. If it's not actual people, then they don't fucking need permission. They've created the person. Oh, what if it spills over? Oh, yeah. Somebody's gonna cut off their middle finger and make a knife blade that can hide in their fucking sleeve, and they're gonna go around and they're gonna murder them. What if they do that? Bro, stop. Get some police on the street.
現実世界で模倣される迷惑行為につながるんではないかと懸念しております。先
So
ほど
like
の
half of this is stupid, but the reality of it is true. Is that it's not Assassin's Creed that's causing people to go over to Japan and treat it like a PvP server, even though it's a PvE server. No, that's not what's happening. It's not Assassin's Creed that's doing that. It's live streamers that are doing it. And I guarantee you that as soon as they saw one person going over to Japan and getting clout and getting their clips posted around for being crazy in Japan, a bunch of other people went over there to do the exact same thing. So like it's not a pipeline of like video games translate to real life behavior. It's real life behavior translates to more real life behavior. Logan Paul easy. I don't think it's because of Logan Paul. I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't want to come off like a Logan Paul defender here, but let's be real.
To be fair, it happens in America, the shooting thing. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Zelda started it, you can get a reward after a shrine. Yeah, I mean, I think the whole like, oh, but they do it in video games, so they can do it in real life as well. It's so fucking stupid. Like, then what? You're not allowed racing games anymore unless they're on a track, right? So what are we allowed to do now? We're allowed sports games. But what about making like illegal tackles and damaging people? I know you can do that in FIFA. Like, it's not like if they have a good player and you know how to do a rough tackle that just gives you a free kick and maybe a yellow, maybe not a yellow, but not a red, there's a risk they get injured. That is a thing you can do. Or you can be like, okay, so this like, you can just injure their players, right? Like, what? So that should be taken out of the game? You shouldn't be able to do fouls or whatever? Like, where do you draw the line? You remember going to Denmark in the summer and you had those free fall boats that jump? Free fall boats that jump. People are impressed on Facebook if you operate the right by yourself. The red boat that gets pulled and then released, then it jumps into a lake. I have no idea what that is. No clue. Like we've had shit in Denmark as well, right? I don't know if it was a tourist or anything, but they've decapitated the Little Mermaid. How on earth do you know? I don't think that is necessarily that common of a thing. I think you've been to a place where that is a thing. I don't think it's that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I've never seen that. It's not something that all Danes do. Like, I don't know. Or maybe I'm just. You've seen it over and over. So you have a red boat. And it's pulled. Wait, so is it like a jump or whatever? Like, you pulled down a track and then sent flying, or is it a ride for a park? So there's two people in the boat or whatever. And it's blasted into a lake, and then what? You have to sail the boat back to shore, or? Pulled back up a ramp, then it releases you, and it just jumps into a lake. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Then you get pulled back by string to relaunch. I have never seen that. I don't know what that is. You love this. It sounds cool. It sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun.
He did a really stupid thing. He apologized for it. And as far as I know, he's never really said or denigrated Japan since then. Like, he did apologize. Like, and the big difference there is that a bunch of these other live streamers never apologized for it. They've never, said, hey, I shouldn't have done that. They just did it themselves. Do you see what I'm saying? Logan Paul started it. I think it's fair for you to say that Logan Paul was one of the first people that did this, but I don't think that it's fair for you to blame all of the other people on Logan Paul. I think that's unfair.
神社の宮司さんや関係者の皆様もそれを心配されておりました。もちろんですけど、これ申し上げたいのは表現の自由というものはもちろん尊重されなければいけません。
At the same time,
だが一方でですね、
there's this culture
長い間
that's been
地域
nurtured
の方々に
by
培わ
local
れた
communities for
文
ages.
化
We
に
should
対しま
approach
して
it
敬
with
意を持っ
respect.
て
Yeah, of
接す
course.
る。その土地の
Disrespecting that
文化
culture,
を
that's
軽
something
ん
I
じる
think
行為は私は
need to
慎むとい
avoid.
うこと
Remember
は
that song, Try That in a Small Town, Brother? See,
yeah, I mean,
the
they
thing
definitely.
is, like, we have the same thing here. We do. Like, it's.
I mean, they definitely should protect themselves from tourists coming in and just disrespecting everything. I agree completely.
And I think anybody can relate to this. It's outrageous. It matters.
大事なことだと考えて
I
い
see
ま
it
す。
as a big deal.
まあ例え
Take,
ば
for
ですけ
example,
ど、
something
長
like
年
a place revered
敬意や
and
ですね
cherished
信
for
仰されてき
centuries.
たフランスのノ
Say
ートル
Notre
ダ
Dame
ム
in
大聖
France.
堂とかですね、イスラム教の
The
コーラン
Quran
な
and
どにですね
Islam.
礼を失するようなですね
Footage showed them
映
being
像を使われていたら、どんな気持ちにその
How
現
would
地の
people
人
there
たちは
feel?
なるか。
Yeah, yeah. People,
So, but here's the thing, right? He's mentioning the Quran, right? There are people here in Denmark. I think it's a specific person who's been burning the Quran, right? And he went to Sweden to burn the Quran as well. Like, it's not like it doesn't happen. And in Assassin's Creed Unity, the Notre Dame was there. You could be in there. You could climb on it. I think you could break windows and go in? I never really destroyed anything in there, but it's there and you can climb into it. If you consider that like, you can't really just. It's very different to say, oh, what if you could break the Notre Dame and could you break a shrine? Like, bro, you need a fucking massive piece of equipment to break the fucking Notre Dame, but I'm pretty sure you could definitely break certain aspects of it, or some things were broken. I'm not sure about the environmental destruction capabilities of Unity, but I'm pretty sure that you could climb in through a broken window of the Notre Dame at least. So there was quote unquote some desecration, right? And you could you could murder people in there as well. It's a sanctuous place, right? You're not murdering people in the house of God. Not a good thing like Christianity does not like that. But it was allowed, I'm pretty sure. So it's like it's not different really. But I don't know. Like the one where it was in a Muslim country was the first one, right? So it's very limited what you could do there. Nautic jet ride. Okay, let's see what that is. One of the first things that it suggests is Nautic jet ride accident. As far as I can see, I'm not sure. The one that comes up is Banegårdshavn, but it's not like there's a wealth of places you seemingly like you can do it. But
People get pissed off about like Islamic depictions like Muhammad. That's how I see it. Yeah. And Prime Minister on first trip back home.
地元の八頭町の渡り神社を参拝しました石破総理にお伺いしたいんですけども、
ゲーム、SNS 等にありまして多文化を軽んじる行為やそれに伴う観光妨害についてご主見をお伺いしたいと思います。 Okay.
石破内閣総理大臣。
So this is the prime. Okay, so now we have the main dude.
Main dude, holy shit.
All right. Here
The
we go.
main dude, bro.
ということにつきましては、
On the legal
農
side of
経
this,
産省あるいは文科省
sit down,
あるいは
yeah.
外務省とよ
talk
く
with the
協議して
education
まいりたい
ministry,
と思っ
foreign
ておりま
ministry,
すが、
figure it out.
の神社に
It seems like it's just a riot, right? Like, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, it seems cool, but like there are plenty of things where you can control stuff yourself, but not as wild as that, right? Like bumper cars is one thing, right? But that's probably everywhere. But we also have like boat rides where you just sail around, and then after a certain time, the boats just go back to fucking go back to where they're. I don't know how they do it. I don't know if it's like, but yeah, you can control how you sail around, and then when time's up, it'll sail in. I think.
Graffiti on shrines, it's completely out of line. Yeah. It's that simple.
Oh, this
It's that simple.
Yeah, obviously, graffiti and stuff
like
on
this
shrines is.
Graffiti found on prestigious shrines. Oh god.
just happened.
Yeah.
That happened before.
Yeah, obviously that's not
I mean, it's an
okay.
insult to the country. It is. Plain and simple. That's where I stand.
で自衛隊
See what? As a kid for you, Denmark was Pulsar, soft ice, those air-filled jump pads, yes, and the boat ride for sure. those air cushions that are on every single fucking camping place or whatever in all of Denmark, yeah, absolutely, I can see that. And German World War II bunkers, they're only on certain places, but yeah, those are there as well for sure.
When we sent the self-defense force to Iraq back in the day,
もちろんイスラム教を信じるとかそういう話ではありませんが、イスラム
but
教
Islamic
のしきた
customs
り
and
とか
traditions,
そういうものは
we made
現地
sure
に
our
派遣
troops
される
going
自衛
there
官と
understood
し
them.
にきちんと
Which
習
other
得
than
し
more
てい
into
くよう
basics. Yeah,
に
sure.
いうことをお願い
I think that
を
makes
いた
sense.
しました。例えば料理を
Japan,
全
you're
部
expected to
食べ
finish
ちゃわない
everything or
と
it
い
feels
けない
rude.
まあ日本では
That's our
み
way.
んな食べないと申し訳ないみたいなことがありますが、
Then finish Dragon's Dogma 2.
Fucking hell.
じゃあ彼の国で
If
は
you clean your
全
plate,
部
it
食べ
signals
ちゃ
it
うと
wasn't
足りな
enough.
かった
That's an insult.
とい
Yeah.
う精
You
進なん
don't.
て
Might
なんと
seem
すれば
small,
いうことになる
but
と
the
か
very
ですね。
least,
それ表層
respecting a
的な
country's
ものかも
culture.
しれませんが、少なくともその
Hey,
国の
am I
文
wrong?
化とか
and
宗
religion,
教
that's
と
fundamental.
か
Okay.
そういうものに対する 尊敬の
It's a
念を持つ
no-brainer.
ということは
Yeah, it is.
私は当然のことだと思ってお
Not
り
that
ます
diplomacy
し
doesn't work.
そう
Yeah,
で
of
な
course.
ければ外交というのもできないと思っております
Here you go.
そういうもの
He said that.
So, I don't disagree with what he's saying. Like that, you have to respect a country's culture, tradition, and religion. As much as it pains me to say religion, because, yeah, but yeah, in the real world, not in the fucking video game, because in the fucking video game, you have control over the world. It is quote unquote your own little world, and you can do whatever the fuck you want in there.
Without that respect, diplomacy doesn't work. Ubisoft. Listen,
But
this
you-
is our prime minister, not just.
But Ubisoft is not. Ubisoft is not a country. They don't have to do diplomacy. Like, am I missing something? Like, just don't buy their games, bro. It's a company. There's no diplomacy with a company. There's just dollars. Like, I don't know.
Just one unknown grifter is talking.
And
Japanese
this is another component, is that a lot of the criticism of Assassin's Creed Shadows was compartmentalized as if it was just a bunch of racist white people that didn't want a black person in Japan. And now that you have actual Japanese people that are speaking out against it, a lot of these social media virtue signalers don't really know what to do or how to approach it, because they can't tell a non-white person that they're wrong about their culture, because that would go against their retarded beliefs. So they're stuck in this position where they can't really speak out against this and defend it, even though if it was a white person saying this, they absolutely would. Yeah, they're stun locked. Exactly. Like,
They're
this is a
stun-locked.
it's kind of like a it's like a game bug.
Being
Where it's like,
Japanese is a
fuck,
buff.
right? You found some kind of like
Confuses
like
them.
exploit or something.
It's an exploit.
minister is speaking.
Am I wrong about this? I don't think I am.
のことだと思っておりますし、そうでなければ外交というのもできないと思っております。まず我が国としてそういうことを率先垂範していかねばなりませんし、仮にもそういう行為がオーバーツーリズムもそうですが、そういうことがあったら泣き寝入りはしない。日本国民としてこういうことは許さないということも発信をしていくことは極めて重要なことだと考えておるところでございます。
Yeah.
原博之君。
What did he say? If it's don't like it, don't buy it. It's yours to play in your room. Then every video you make and stream, you broadcast must be illegal. Choose one. If it's don't like it, don't buy it. It's yours to play in your room. Then every video game you make and stream, you broadcast must be illegal. That's a separate issue, though. Right? I mean, let's say I boot up what's it called, GTA. You can't broadcast destruction of the temple. You can, but just not as the focus, right? And I'm not sure if religions are protected like this. Big advantage, some of those definitions. I'm not sure if religion is protected in this way. We can take an example, right? Racism is very easy and fucking like, it's super easy to understand and it's very tangible. So let's use racism. If I boot up GTA and I play the game and I kill a black man, that's no problem. I play for an hour, I kill a black man, whatever, every like 30 minutes or what, like I kill a couple, right? Just because they're there or whatever. And I kill everything. I kill police, I kill fucking old people, I kill white people, I kill black people. I just kill people I come across, right? There's no problem. I'm just a murdering psycho in the game, right? But if I go around killing every single black person I see in the game, and only then it's a problem, right? There's a difference. So if you open up Assassin's Creed, you play the game, you go through it, you play the way you do, right? And you destroy a temple, no problem. If you open up Assassin's Creed and you go around destroying every single temple and nothing else, there's a problem. GTA should revoke permission to stream that. Well, I mean, that's more so for the streaming services to deal with, why, right? Because GTA has made a game. It's not really... Oh, no! Oh, the problems of the big boat, huh? What? Now I can't get up! No? Huh. Try Viagra. It's more so Twitch's issue if I do that than it is GTA. Now the problem is what the intent and what the content of the main focus of the content is, right? Like, there's no problem with destroying a temple, but there could be a problem if you just go around destroying every temple and nothing else, right? If it's literally the focus of your content is going around destroying the temples, then there could be a problem. I don't know if there is, but there could be. There's an argument for it, at least, right? Just like if you go around killing a bunch of people in GTA, it's not a problem. But if you go around killing all the black people and only the black people, then there's a problem, right? Because you're portraying some harmful shit, right? But if you're just being a fucking menace, generally speaking, I mean, where do you draw the line, though, right? Like, that's kind of the thing. Yeah, I personally, I don't see an issue with the shrines being in the game being destructible. It's like, dude, people are dicks. I can see the argument that you probably shouldn't have let people destroy them, but at the same time, you're trying to make a good game. You're trying to make something that'll be immersive and keep people captivated, right? So if you can't destroy them, it takes you out, right? That's the problem, right? If there's things in the game that is really flimsy and you can't break them, it's immersion breaking. Especially if you can break other shit. And if you can't break anything, that in itself is also immersion breaking. So it's kind of a lose-lose situation. There is a plains right here that we... this boat... What is happening up here? Well, let's continue the video though, otherwise I won't never finish it.
I feel relieved, but please do something.
まさに
What they need to do is they need to take any of the people that are live streaming in Japan, and if you are live streaming and you commit any form of harassment at all towards a foreigner, you should be immediately deported. Like, ironically, it's what people were really mad about me saying this about people in America, like they're like supporting terrorist organizations that aren't citizens, and I said get them the fuck out. I just want to show you guys, I'm consistent about this. You come to another fucking country like Japan, you're not from that country, you're starting trouble, get the fuck out. Just really, it's not even a question. How do you even, like, instant deport? Yeah. Especially if they're live streaming and doing it, yes. Revoke their passports?
I don't
yes,
think it matters if they're live streaming or whatever.
おっしゃる通りで有形無形の文化とか風習というものに対して
Sad to see how polarized the world's become. This is
You have an issue. You can make destructible with Japanese shrine. You can't make the same with mosque. If you can't do that with one, then you should not be forbidden. I mean, yeah, but that's just a double standard, right? If you are not willing to make Japanese, if you're not willing to make Islamic symbolism and whatever destructible because you are scared of the consequences, but you are willing to make Japanese things destructible because you're not scared of consequences, then yeah, you're a hypocrite, right? That's that simple. If they made whatever, like the next Assassin's Creed, right, and it takes place in Turkey or whatever, and you can't destroy shit in the mosque, yeah, then I agree. Absolutely. They're hypocrites. And you should call that shit out. I totally agree with it. But I think the problem is less that you can destroy Japanese stuff, and more so the whole, like, coddling that you can't destroy any of the Islamic stuff, right? Like, yeah, I don't disagree with what you're saying. That if you can't, if you make it so you can destroy Japanese culture and heritage, then you should be able to destroy culture and heritage in any game you make. I don't think they've made any where there's mosques and stuff other than the first one, which is fucking 20 years ago. Oh, stop it. But that's just hypocritical, right? Like, it's just a double standard. And the problem with the double standard, right? Like, that's the way I see it, at least.
This isn't a polarized issue. This is a common sense issue. Every normal person comes to this conclusion. The only people that don't are weirdos on the internet.
ですね、やっぱりこれはお互いがお互い敬意を持ってやらなければ私もいけないと思っております。先ほどの当該ゲームのソフトにおいては、まあ日本の部分の文化というものとか施設というものとか、まあ無許可でしかもそういう形で破壊できるようになっている。じゃあ、他国の部分はどうなのかというと、それはできないようになっている。なぜ日本だけなのか。
Yeah, that is not. I don't think that's true, though.
Well, people go to Japan because they're.
I really don't think that's true, though. Like, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since Unity, and you could climb all over the Notre Dame. I don't know if you could break shit. I'm not confident whether or not you could, but it's also a, what, 10, 15, 20-year-old game? When was it released? Yeah, 11-year-old game, right? So the engines weren't what they are now, right? Like, so saying that it's only Japanese stuff is kind of like, what about the latest one? There was one in England. Can you destroy shit there? What was that called? I don't know what that was called. The one in Greece? Like the open world kind of thing? Could you destroy shit there? I don't know. It also kind of depends on what the monuments are, right? Because if it's a little shrine, then it makes sense that you could destroy it with a katana, right? If the biggest thing you have available to you is a sword or whatever, you can't fucking break the Notre Dame, yeah? So in that regard, it's like, bro, it's not the same shit, right? Like, it's one's a building. I don't think it's true what he's saying with that you can't do any destruction of stuff in other games, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
They're definitely capitalizing on the good nature of Japanese people to not be aggressive towards them.
ですね。この点についても、全てが全てっていうんではなく、なぜ日本だけということについても、
Yes.
私は
I've got real questions about that,
Yes.
and I'm not the only one.
そのことについ
And
ても
on
ま
this,
た
going
引き
forward,
続きですね、なかなか
it's tricky.
表現の自由と絡めたお
Sure, it
話
ties
であ
into
るか
freedom
も
of
しれません
expression.
が、誤った意
But
味
freedom
で
taken the
の
wrong
表
way,
現の
that's
自
not
由
okay
と
with
いう
me.
のは私は許されな
Well,
いと思います。
it's not that they can't do it. It's that it's disgraceful and bad to do. Like, I mean, live streamers that are committing crimes and harassing people in the public, then yeah, they shouldn't be doing that. But like with Assassin's Creed, I don't think they're trying to make Assassin's Creed illegal. It's just that they don't like the fact that they're doing it that way. I mean, I feel like these are two very big different things.
ますので、ぜひともその点につきましてはまた。
Dude, this boat is unwieldy.
Economy Ministry
外交
and
務省について
Foreign
も
Ministry
ご協力を
step
お
up and
願
help
い
out
したい
there.
と思
Yeah.
っております。
ありがとうございます。
They should.
Yeah. Do you remember when I said like a butterfly effect? Like when I was, my video was deleted.
As soon as one person is able to do it, other people are going to do it too.
And
Absolutely.
because of that video, a lot of people reacted. Because of a lot of people reacted,
Yep.
and like the making the wave, right? I was
This planes
inspired
might be
from
big
cool
enough.
videos, and I started making a video because I see a lot of comments that, I mean, a lot of Japanese comments that was called racist or liar, or you are not Japanese, or kind of stuff. And I made that video,
Yeah.
the first video of Assassin's Creed.
I
And
remember
after I
watching
made
that.
Assassin's Creed Shadow video in English, a lot of people in the West talking about it. Or Japanese is actually mad.
Yeah.
And then everyone's small voices became really big, and,
And they're
finally
actually
reached
talking about
to
this in
Prime
Parliament.
Minister.
That is crazy.
But it's not finished yet. It's not finished yet. Let's see what they can do, and I'll do what I can do. You do what you can do. You have a
What's this
happy
goal
day
though?
tonight.
The game is out now, isn't it?
Wow.
Thank you for watching. Please don't forget to hit like
That
and
is
subscribe.
nuts.
If you enjoyed
me link
this
you guys the video.
click on the left for the fun video about
Give it a
Japan,
like.
and on the right to see more videos. You guys have a great day.
That is insane. So this game has been so problematic to Japanese culture that they're talking about it in Parliament. Oh my
That is kind
God.
of wild.
And I do find it to be like just prime disrespect that you can have Yasuke, who is like not even to be certain a samurai, and it's like people are like unsure about this guy's like
2 days ago?
like, place in
Yeah.
Japanese history in general.
I'm not gonna play
You know,
it.
one of the main historians that was about him was completely discredited, and now he's hooking up with the sister of one of the more well-known people in Japanese history. I feel like that's kind of a lot, isn't it? Yeah, that really is a lot. And so I don't know what to say.
The game
wiki
is
guy was in the
mad
beginning.
disrespectful.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm
so a lot
not
of it
supporting it.
is fiction. I know it's fiction, but the problem is that they argued it from the perspective of being a, like authentic, right? Like Yasuke, the entire argument
This might
for
be a
why
good place, but
Yasuke
it might
is the
also
main
be too
character
hilly.
is because he was a real person. And you understand that, like, whenever you make that your argument and you say, you make the argument to authority that, yes, it's okay that we're doing this because he was a real person, and then you disrespect everything else, people are going to think that it's a little bit fucking transparent. So that's what I would say. It's still a video
no,
game. Yeah,
not
it
again.
is just a video game, but I think that people can have an opinion about the video game, right? Of course they can.
Are we gonna make it
that's
through this?
And can we disagree with Japan on this one? Well, that's fine, but I don't think that if the Japanese people find it to be disrespectful, then you can't really tell them that they're wrong. Like, I don't think that, like, Assassin's Creed has to, like... The thing is that you can do one of two things. You can make a video game that's respectful to Japanese culture and is taking an honest effort to portray it in a way that's respectful and like, interesting and not degrading for those people. Or you can make a bullshit game, right? And that's fine, but don't make a bullshit game and then try to act like you're making a respectful game.
Okay. All right. That's good enough. Let's get back to this. I am looking for the Ashlands. Now, what I was hoping to do is just go through here and start going down here. I'm thinking they're down here, but I am having issues. This ship is so big. And the wind has been against me. I'm just trying to get here. So I mean, I am exploring, but I'm exploring for the Ashlands. I want to find them. And is the ship loaded or is the ship empty? Does that make a difference? It's relatively empty. Oh, you mean break it, I guess, and make a smaller one? Or break it and go to a portal. Yeah, okay. I wanna sail. I think it's cool. It's just a little bit annoying right now because of the wind and stuff. And also I can't get as close to the shore as I usually do. Oh wow, I think that's the first time I've seen the moon. Does the moon phases change? Was I just lucky I saw a full moon, or is it always full? It will be cooler in daylight too. Yeah, the day is coming, right? It almost feels like you should be allowed to build on it. That's how big it is. Oh, for crying out loud, the wind changed again. This boat is so big. It is not a small boat indeed. It's not a carve. Oh, is that a Mistlands or? That looks new. Unless it's a Dwerger dog, then it looks new. I think it's a dog, so it must be Mistlands, right? Yeah, it is, right? Who goes there? Dude, you do have a couple of crates, bro. I don't really want to murder him for 2 crates. Nah, I'll be a benevolent god. Well, what was gonna be in there, like 4 tissue? I need the mother buff. Holy shit, come on. This is Black Forest, this is Mistlands. Why is this not ocean? Howling Cavern, that's a mountain, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wind. Forward, my ship. Are we there yet? I need to get rid of this cape. I am not wearing a very weak to fire cape in the Ashlands. It's been a while since I've seen Swamp. Is it just me, or is the mast, and especially the sail, a little bit undersized in comparison to the boat? Shouldn't it have been like a bit thicker and a bit taller? You can use fire potion to counteract that if you can afford the inventory space. Yeah, so I would rather use the fire potions to strengthen myself even further. Unless the Ashlands have a lot of verticality, just like the Mistlands, I am not using that cloak. If the Ashlands has as much verticality as the Mistlands, we have to, but yeah, I'll see when I get there. No, the wind! Stop! Oh, oops. Oops. So the Elder, where is the... So this is where it's spawn. So I want to get here, I'm thinking. Turn wind. I want to shoot Draugr. Whee! 95% of the budget went into the boat itself. That is so true. I didn't actually use any materials that could be used for a sail either, did I? It was fine wood, Yggdrasil wood, the coating on the sides, and that's it, right? Yeah, nails. But the strongest positive effect overrides all the others of the same type, e.g. good fire resistant and bad fire resistant is good fire resistant rather than... Oh shit, okay. Really? Okay, well then we'll use the cloak, I guess. So... very weak. Wait, so how does it work? This says very weak, but does this just then mean I'm... Really? That's so weird. It's not like a plus minus kind of thing? Like I'm wearing the cape, so I take 10% increased fire damage, but then I jog the potion. Also, why things like the root helmet and poison meat don't stack? You just get the poison meat effect. Well, I mean, if there are two positives, it still makes sense to me. But if you have a negative and then add a positive, you should, you know, balance out. Oh my lord! What? How? We got turned around. Does it actually have to be? Dude, I need to go this way and it's just headwind. How old is this world? What do you mean? I'm like 500 something days in. When I generated it, like last year, last part of last year, I think. I can go back and check. Let's see when the first VOD is from. Dude, I get turned around. Oh, maybe not. In November last year. When did you find Hildir? Before or after? I found the Bog Witch first, I think. The Bog Witch is here at least. I'm not sure who you suspect that Howling Cavern is not accurate? Okay. Is that still Mistlands? Wow, okay. I think it's just a little mountain zone in the middle of something else. We have wind. Yes. Plan is go here. Oh, okay. When was the bog witch update? Dude, I love sailing in this game. I love sailing in most games, but this one is just so good. You need to go back and click whatever gave you that location originally. Well, I clicked the... I updated Hildir like a couple of days ago. Like a week ago or something. Oh, look, it's Thor. Also, I did see the serpent. Up. Yeet. You'll find out soon enough if there's land there or not. Okay. Sea serpents are kind of a joke, huh, now? They were super scary. I thought I saw Thor. It's been a while since I last saw him. Dude, this game is so good. Just sailing around in the waves. Oh, a fish. I should have brought my fishing rod. We could have been fishing. I guess it is a little bit hard when you're sailing. The line gets very long. That's 20 bucks you can spend on a game if you're any interest at all. It's definitely up there. This either I'm just... The fact that I haven't seen any land here, this stretch of ocean must be massive. Oh. Oh, is Valheim only $12 right now? Not bad. Am I? I don't know. It's on sale? Last. It is definitely one of the better games, man. Like, I cannot recommend it enough. If you have any interest in like survival style games, so good. There's a mountain there that kind of fits with the cavern, yeah? You can just see the outline of it every once in a while. Oh, planes. I should have turned the other way around, shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure I already saw a mountain. Yeah, the reason I should turn around is the wind, right? But I would rather go here and then go down here, but I guess we can go the other way around maybe. I am a little bit scared of what happens down here though. I don't suspect it's a globe, seeing as I can't spin it. So I'm assuming there's gonna be an edge. Oh, straight into Mistlands? Yeah, no. We are not doing that. There's also a shoreline there. Well, there is a plains. I guess we have headwind again. Give me a fucking steam-powered boat, bro. Why are we not sailing forward? Go game. That way. Onwards, boat. Row. You can do it. It makes sense that you have to sit here while you row, but it would be nicer if you could run around and it just sails, but... Now, if the wind would swap ever so slightly, that would be appreciated. But I guess we can try and catch it by turning a bit. And just sticking that way. That is almost due north, but... Okay, wind, it's time to swap. More Mistlands, huh? There was land here, so I'd have to go around this and ICBA, so we're going up here and then going down. And the only reason I'm going due north right now is that's the way the wind is. So it lets me go this way. I would like to go that way, but I think maybe now we can for a bit. I was trying to make like a triangle instead of rowing across. If that makes sense. Like rather than rowing here, I did this. I don't know what's faster. It entirely... Oh, yes. Yes. We have the wind. Oh, no. There's Mistlands and both. For fuck's sake. Turn. It faster to row in a straight line rather than tacking? Ah, okay. Firespark 81 did a whole video testing it. Okay. I don't really want to sail into the mist. Number of Valheim science videos, boat speeds, windmills, etc. Okay. I would like to say that I like doing like Valheim science myself, but that is probably a little bit too number crunchy for me. For me, it's more like, oh, what was it that I figured out? Oh yeah, that you could cheese the queen by slapping her in the ass when you're standing in a safe spawn. What else was it? There was one thing that Scorn didn't know that I figured out. Oh right, projectiles don't go through the protection bubble that you need apparently for Ashlands. A perfect Black Forest island base? I don't want that though. Am I wasting my time searching shores for ashlands? Like, are they inland? Can you not sail to the ashlands? No, right? Surely. Surely it's the same as every other biome. It's just I haven't been south enough. You must sail to the ashlands, okay. You cannot walk there? It can't be connected to any other zone? There's a lantern there? Why? Wait, for real? They can't be connected to any other zone? Turn. Was before it went live, but the server isn't out when it went live, which weird effect on the new southern coastline places. Oh, okay. Am I not south enough? I guess not. I didn't expect to find this many mistlands still. Is that still Mistlands? It's at least as south as you're howling. That's where I am, though. Kinda. I am trying to go more south. Friend had his Mistland by a Drogo tower with his sand farms. After the update, the tower was on a raised no land and half his crops were on a steep slope down to the sea. Okay. That reminds me I should go collect sap, but... Okay, now we got a good look. We got a good straight strip of ocean leading south. This is gonna be good. The wind is not bad either. If it just doesn't... Ooh, what is that? Might want to get rested and stuff. All right. Not a bad idea. We'll head into this plains. This could be the plains where we build. This would make sense, right? Like, it's a very southern plains. And it is a little hilly. This could be good. A streamer who was very proud of his preparation for action and wouldn't listen. I just go down to this portal base way down south and travel from there. So I went through the portal and probably fell into the sea because the island wasn't there anymore. And then I see so fucking hell. You went to the north for that same thing after Aspen's? That fueling thing there, the tower there, can I completely destroy that? Every single piece of it? It looked like just stone, right? That should be breakable. The stone cutter would be easy. Cool, cool. I think we'll keep this portal here because I think I want to explore this plains and see if that's where we build. So we'll mark this portal. What is this, 34 we've gotten to, I think? Yes. Let's take this shit back. Is the area you brought neither workbench nor portal nor boat bit, so you're stranded there and had to use a god mod to escape? Oh, we have an extra portal in here? That's good. Okay. That is very stupid. That is very stupid. But I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? If you make the world... But does that mean I would kind of need to make a new world for Deep North? Yeah, I'm not necessarily against it, but it is a lot of work that I've put into this one. It would be cooler if I could continue on this. Just don't go there before they put it in. It'll be okay. You reckon this will be fine, right? Like, this is the furthest I've gone. And I haven't built anything either. So all the way up here, this is fine, right? If I just leave this alone. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Then we won't go there. We won't touchy. New content will generate normally in any area of the world you haven't been within 400 yards of. All right, so we just stay clear of north and we just explore all of this. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so rested. I need anything else? Weapons or check? If we are gonna head into new zone, I think we'll keep the sword off. I'm super excited to see what's in the Ashlands. And how we're gonna build our little outpost base kind of thing. I think what we did with the Mistlands is so cool. The fucking cave. Bro, falling over that area is so good. Trees was spawn, but everything else regenerates the biome worms. So for Mistland, no trees, no rocks, no skeletons, but you would get seekers. Oh wow, what about the... So the enemies will spawn? So you could find a Mistland. And you could go kill the enemies. What about the drops? So you could farm out like full... like carapace and... hair meat and all that shit. Or did they not drop anything yet? Do not run aground on that little hill. Oh. Why can I not repair it? Took a while to find an uncontaminated Mistland. Oh. That's kinda sucks, but... I do... To a certain extent, I do like the idea of starting over with a new world. Whenever there's new content update. But at the same time, the amount of efforts I've put into stuff right now, it would be nice to finish it here on this one. Oh, Pap215, I appreciate the follow. This Mistland, oh sorry, this Plains might be the shit. Maybe it's too aggressive on the hill. Oh. Hill. Maybe it all has the hill. Maybe I don't need to mark it even. I don't think I need to because the portal is right there. What is that? I think we found something. This looks strange. This is definitely something. So I'm guessing if I didn't have this boat, my boat would take damage from this water? Is that why it's red? It looks like it's sort of boiling. Ah. So if I jump into it, do I take damage? Oh. It's raining fire? I do have the wind. I don't want to go too. I don't want to run into the issue I had last, where all of a sudden there's just a gyal. Hello, Hugin. Yeah, hello. I'll be there. I think. Mountain goat. Hello. You have discovered the Ashland, the very hottest part of the 10th world. Here water boils without a cauldron, and anything flammable can be set alight with just a spark. Be careful. The fuck are those? Uh-oh. Is this anything special? This is something special. Oh no, what are these? Vultures. Ah! Okay. I learned Graustein stuff. Okay, stamina's fine. We'll take a bit of damage here, I'm guessing. I'm not taking damage from the water. So are these special, or is this all rock? There's a grace period? Oh, that makes sense. No, there are regular rocks from here as well. And I got what? Vulture meat. Given that this bird feeds on all kinds of things, you'd better cook this meat before you even think about eating it. Okay. All grouse. So there's no real point for me to try and mine these. What is that? I speculate not an enemy because I hit it, I think. Yeah, that went through it, right? Okay, we got some of these. There's the point if you want to build Graustein. Yeah, oh, so what I was saying is, like, do I have to come out here and mine these? Or can I mine them inlands? Is it only available from these things that are kind of ball ache to mine? Or is it available on the ground? Like when you get in there? It's all over? Yeah, exactly. That was what I was wondering. Because I was thinking about putting a portal or something out here. And also mining a bit more just to have it when we get in there. But it is kind of hard to do. Smoke puff. Hopefully it tastes better afterward. After cooking. Okay. I still have team damage on? Alright, well that's okay. We can turn it off. That's not gonna work. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, get fucked, you little bitch. Oh, my boat. Find it better to go in backwards. Oh, because you go slower, or... Also, the rudders on that side. It makes sense. You can make sharper turns. Get fucked. Bro, these vultures are fucking everywhere. I don't want to get surprised. Oh, crap. Yoink. It takes a good while until you take damage, huh? But when it does a crap ton of damage? Okay. I should be more scared then. I'm just wasting arrows at this point. What is that? There's a big red thing over there. Enemy? I should get the obelisk for this. Did I hit it? Oh, I did. There's only one now. Okay, I want to get to the red thing. I don't know what it is. Dude, it's kind of fucking far until the mainland, huh? I don't know if that's the case for all of them, but for this one at least. It seems to just keep being these spikes. I think I can make it through here pretty easily and get a good turn. Okay, we're getting close to that vulture. Oh, can't. It went through my boat. We'll do the sail here, I think. Ah. What is that? Okay. I wonder what that did. So I was thinking about putting a portal on one of these spikes so I can get back here, but if I die here, there's no point in getting back here because I can't get to my boat, right? So if I die, the best option is still to go here and then sail in after the boat, right? So those things that just exploded, I wonder if it drops anything. Or if it's just a hazard that you need to be aware of. I shot it just in case it was an enemy. It looks a little bit like it took a chunk out of the side of the mountain, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I kind of want to get over there and look, but I'm also a little bit scared about the water. Ooh, 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 stop, 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 stop. Oh, it definitely took a chunk out, huh? Oh, oh. Holy shit, that is destructive. It looks like it's just rocks there, though. Okay. So we learned there's a little mushroom, and we learned big red things are scary. Gotcha. I was nervous it was an enemy. It looked more like a deposit of some sort, but it's just a fucking explosive, huh? It's so exciting to see how other people approach it. I'm having fun at least. This is fucking cool. It is a little bit... This makes me even more sad that you can't ceramic plate the carve, right? Like having to sail through this with this massive boat is a little bit of a ball ache. If you could, this would be much more suited for the carve, right? So if you could put ceramic plates on that, I would have, the moment I saw this, I would have gone back and gotten materials for a carve and then put ceramic plating on it. I should have gone that way. There's two vultures over there. Will they leave me alone? Ooh, am I in trouble? It's too wide to get through here, isn't it? I'd have to be lucky with a wave, right? And I might just get stranded. Like now. Wave. Full speed ahead. Are we stuck? Am I hitting my boat? Oh crap. I hear something bad. Is there a fucking sea serpent under my boat? Bone maw? Wait, I don't have the fucking... We need to get out of here. I don't have the materials. I was gonna build a repair. Grab the mats? Yeah. Come on. Not now. It's a great time to not be rested on, by the way. Go away. Haha. All right, bitch. Where are you? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You're making it difficult. You're a little bit buggy, aren't you? See, I think this is so good, right? Like, the sea serpent is really fucking... What's it called? This is what I wanted them to do with the trolls, yeah? Just few differences in appearance. And boom, you just have another enemy pretty free. Now, I do hope that there's as many new enemies as well. But this is just an addition. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I need that bow, bitch. Did I miss that? Okay, now... Give me your shits. Oh, the trophy is there. It's not that deep. Oh, fuck. No! Uh-oh. 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 Where did my cape go? Where was it? Oh, oh, oh. It should float the cloak, so I think I just back up the boat a little bit and it's gonna be there. I'm more so concerned about where the... It didn't look that deep, did it? Oh, there it is. Okay. There it was. Okay. So when the wave is... When we go down... No! No. No. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. It should be right around there. Damn. I didn't jump far enough. I feel like if I'm doing this, I should put down a portal. I'm definitely doing that after this, just in case I fucking die to the water or something. Whoa! Yes! Haha! The trophy is huge? I got that. The first one I kill, fucking trophy. Let's go. Okay. Oh, food. Now, I think just backing up slightly. Should reveal it, right? Does it not float? It doesn't float? Okay. Okay, I guess. I mean, I have one back. Ah, this is just annoying. Is this on? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. So it's down here somewhere. I don't think I can actually find it. Ah, whatever. It's gone. Okay. We don't have a cloak. You need auto pick up on? Yeah, I do have that. But I tossed it, and then you don't auto pick it up for a bit, right? Like, I don't know exactly how it works. We can try again. I've just swapped it on and off. Rest! Where would it be? Wait. Oh, right. I saw those mushrooms that we wanted to go for, actually. They were over there. Yeah, fuck that. It's gone. It's whatever. I don't care. I have another one. I even have one made and upgraded. Okay, let's get... There's 3 mushrooms here. I want them. So we're gonna chop off a pit at the top of this, and then we're gonna get a portal back so we can get rested. And get our cape as well. Was there one on this side? Where were they? Oh, I didn't get... God damn it. Okay. Whew. All right. God damn it. Fucking feather cape just gone for no reason. What time is it? Oh, we actually have to end here. Ooh. There is stuff to worry about tomorrow, huh? I'm really happy I got this. Let's see how it looks. Can I just throw it? Oh my lord! That is my first trophy from the Ashlands, huh? I have a tendency to get hit by some of the bigger and dangerous monsters whenever I hit a place, huh? I guess we'll say vulture. I think I'm gonna want them here. These guys seem to be a mandatory meeting on the way there. He would have been really bad, I think, if I hadn't had the opportunity to put down the portal. Oh, sorry, it's not the portal. The repair. But once I had the repair, it was just free. Yeah, the vultures are nothing. They're whatever. I just thought the sea serpent guy was a little bit rare. About half people get Bulma. Okay, fair. Okay. I want to see these groused in options before we end. So let's see. So there's... Oh, these are the things I was wondering why I couldn't make. Okay, that's pretty cool. You got like small pillars, medium pillar, tapered pillar. Ooh. Ooh. So arches, bro? Why are these things... Oh my lord, there's windows? Why is this shit not available in regular stone, bro? Oh, they look cool. Corner? Oh, this is a manual corner thing? Rather than the previous ones. Wait, what was the difference? This is a roof? Oh, this is round? Okay. And then... Okay. Oh, these are just the shit stairs. And these are regular stairs. Little floor. Okay, did I unlock anything here? Not yet, I'm guessing. I guess the Groused-in pile I unlocked, right? Yeah, and that's it, right? Anything in the crafting section? 2 for these. 2 for that. Nah, nothing new, right? Okay. Okay. That was cool. So I'm guessing the actual Ashland is going to be somewhere here. Because I haven't actually been able to see anything yet. Is it just going to be a massive all of this, or is it going to be little islands? Because with this, it seems like it would just be a massive continent. That would be cool for a change. Oh, I want to go so badly, but it's fucking... I'm already half an hour over. That is tomorrow. That is tomorrow. We're going to take on the Ashlands tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I'll see you tomorrow, 10 to 16. In terms of trying to game tonight, I'll obviously stay away from the Ashlands. I'm not doing anything there without you guys. I will probably try and discover a little bit here. See, because if the Ashlands is right fucking here, it makes so much sense to build a plane space right here, yeah? That makes a lot of sense to me. And this one looked like it was going to be good. So I might explore this area and try to maybe what's it called, plot out the idea for the base. And we can start with that tomorrow. Probably move this portal up here-ish, and then we'll see. Yeah, so in the event of me dying, building a boat and sailing makes a lot of sense, right? This seems dangerous, and it seems like you need the boat to get through. So if I die, if it's all the way down here, which is what I'm assuming, because I've gone this far and I still can't see it, so I'm guessing it's somewhere here. There's still this amount of bullshit I need to get through. There could be a bunch of shit, apparently. So yeah, I think it'll make a lot of sense to have a base of operation here. I think that's what I'll be trying to do. But yeah, I'll stay out of the Ashlands. I won't discover anything without you guys. So yeah, tomorrow, 10 to 16, we start right away with bullshit Ashlands, I guess. It looks cool. I was excited when I saw the Mistland, and that excitement quickly turned to ash, because of all the jumping and shit. But this seems cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm fucking hyped. I want to keep playing, but I can't. Sensor, no. If you want to play in base, that's all justification. You need to have one. Oh, I meant I'm gonna have one. It's just where, right? And I think it makes sense to build it there rather than say here or whatever, right? Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Thank you guys for watching. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Build 2, they're small. What do you mean? The base is gonna be large, I think. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye, guys.